The session wherein you walk around drowning fish and collecting their XP. Good day, sir. I said good day.
Aye.
He doesn't have to talk to you.
Not wrong. Yeah, let's do that. Doing a thing. One moment.
Dave, you need to buy your third game.
I was looking at that Thunderstone one, but it was really expensive. And then I said, nah, I don't need that.
Good call.
Dave doesn't want to talk to you, though.
I don't think he can hear us.
Saying he's
Dave,
deaf.
you're stinky pants. No one likes you.
I think I
fire.
have Thunderstone. I think it was bad.
Oh, this is like
Third Thunderstone.
improved Thunderstone.
Oh, that wouldn't be too hard.
I mean, it might be hard. All right, I'm doing a thing. I'm almost done with the thing. That wasn't ideal. Nine is the number. It's the number I'm looking for is nine. All right.
Anybody hear me now?
None of that's saved. God.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I hear you. I gotta do this again.
All right, somebody say something.
You did say something. You can say
Oh, yeah.
something else. What?
Hey, there we go. Okay, I couldn't hear anybody.
You good?
Now I can hear people. That's good. Are we ready to go?
Almost. I was fixing a thing, and then I fixed it on the wrong thing, so I had to refix the thing. But we're almost there. All right. Yeah, you need a bigger version. Okay. You guys had been resting, or maybe just recasting a spell. You tell me.
Just
I don't
recasting the spell.
Okay. I want to pause. What are you guys doing? Where do you want to go? What do you want to do? Who do you want to see?
We were going to go back
middle
down.
door?
Yeah.
Allow me to. Oh, wait, you guys can move yourselves that way, can't you?
Yep.
Yeah, you do that.
All right,
So
I
many...
technically need to cast my second area water, right?
Yes.
Yeah, let me get the clock. Actually, the clock looks good. Go ahead. You're good. Do I need to clear the old one? That shouldn't matter.
No. I didn't have it on me.
Oh,
was the issue.
Oh, it shows your spells like by level now in the combat tab.
Do what?
That's new. I mean, maybe it's been there a while. It's new to me.
What is?
Like I'm looking at Eric's sheet and I'm looking at the combat tab and it sorts by level.
It always has.
Sorts what by level?
Spells.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's not been always.
They put header breaks in there.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's what I mean. Yeah, sorry, the collapsible, expandable.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
Used to just be a straight list.
You're right. It used to go in order though. So I said the wrong thing. All right, Rothbert is there, prepared to open the door himself.
Yeah. I'm going in.
All right, which way now?
Straight east.
East. Okay.
And then everybody else drowns. At least it's not midnight when my dog's out there barking. Guys, I got to figure out how you balance high-level Hackmaster for interesting combats that aren't either instant death or complete nothings. I'm gonna be playing around a little bit with monsters, just to warn you. I mean, not ones I've already seen. I'm not going to change. Goblins aren't going to suddenly, be annihilating you or anything.
All
Andrew,
the bugbears again.
Move your guys.
What happened?
Twillin, move your guy. Your girl.
Okay.
Your whatever.
Just convert everything to Pathfinder, Derek. It'll be easy.
I am interested in doing Pathfinder sometime. 2E, not 1E. I've done 1E.
Me too.
Shit, I just popped out through the...
Well, you should run 2E for us, Adam.
Yeah, Adam.
I ain't got time for that.
Yeah. It's a lot to get. Man, if I run another game after this, it's going to be something that's either Cthulhu-y, where you don't need maps and all the shit, or it's going to be something that I can just run pre-packaged. It's already there. Someone did it. You just run it.
There's a ton of Pathfinder 2e stuff on Foundry.
Yeah, Foundry's really good for that. I've lost the. I had it for a few years, but I've lost the will to put in all the extra time you need to run this maps and stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right. So here we are. You're outside of these big stone doors. There's carvings of I guess you wouldn't really recognize some sort of female archon. You're guessing on the door.
Okay. Is it unlocked?
It is locked, and well, let's put it this way: you push and it doesn't open.
Okay. How about do we have a lock picker?
Potentially.
There is no actual. Let me check something. I'm pretty sure there's no actual lock on the door.
Well, that's just not right.
Yeah, there's no actual lock on the door, but the doors do not seem to open. They do go inward, for what it's worth. I mean, that would be the direction they open. You can see a bunch of piranhas swimming around at the edge of your bowl.
No lock, huh?
No lock.
How about we just push real hard?
Okay.
Does that work?
Probably
I'll get up there and push with you. We're probably about the same strength right about now. It's not true at all.
Didn't you get strength drained recently?
I've been 2 level drained and 2 strength drained, yeah. So
I pushed on the door real hard. Blam.
You're not level drained, are you?
I have -2 on me.
From quite a while ago. For what it's worth, your strength drain runs out in
85,000 seconds.
740 seconds.
85,740 seconds. I'm negative 4,000 seconds.
90 days? Wait, that can't be right.
Yeah, I'm negative 4,000 on my touch attack. Derek, why is that?
Because it's forever and it didn't have a thing.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so it's that many minutes. Is that many? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's about a day. It'll come back. You can already feel your strength slowly returning. Very slowly. About the same rate you're gaining weight. Fat Bert. All right. What are you doing to these doors, Andrew?
It opens in, I imagine, right?
You're just pushing real hard?
Real hard.
They do not budge.
I didn't even get to roll.
You don't need to roll. You can push real hard and they do not budge.
I'm going to roll.
Okay. They don't budge, it turns out.
Damn. Done what I can.
Either it's solid stone on the other side, or they're magically held, or there's like some crossbars across there or something. But you're not sure brute strength will do it right now.
Awesome.
Tina tells you the doors are magical. Because she can do that.
Oh, yeah.
You got a knock left, Eric?
I do have 1 knock left.
Well, we were planning on heading out after this one. Is that right?
Yeah.
I believe so.
We're not going to spend too much time because
End of our water breathing.
spell.
Okay. Let's try and knock it then.
Yeah, that works. However, as the doors open, actually, no, you guys got your bubble. Man, that's weird. So there's no water in the room that you're opening. So water goes rushing in. However, it's going through your area bubble. I don't really know what that looks like or means. It's probably mostly like streaming over the top of your bubble. Like the little bit the doors go above your 10 feet, and there's probably just like a waterfall. I don't know, man. It's weird because I've been saying like the water doesn't really like push flow through your bubble.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know exactly what's happening. To be fair.
Well, maybe it'll follow us in when we go in. When we
Yeah,
can finally
actually,
open the door.
I feel like right now probably there's a little bit of drippy water on the floor in front of you, and you can tell it's not wet in there. But I think if you move in and you like uncork the bottle, so to speak, the room will flood.
How tall is the bubble we're in?
10 feet, I think, right?
So we could
Believe
like
so.
use the bubble to seal the door and send somebody in.
10 foot. So yeah, I'll stay at the door if you guys want to just.
Sure.
I like where this is going because
Well, can you actually open the door for us?
my bad. Yeah. You do see what you can see ahead. It's very dry in there. There's a sarcophagus. Wait, can you see that? Yeah, there's a sarcophagus at the far end. You see
Four statues?
6 statues. The two more middle-ish ones are. It looks like the same woman who was carved on the door, in various poses, and the other 4 look familiar to you. They're like bigger versions of those spearmen that can animate.
Yeah, great.
Tell
Twillin not to touch anything.
At the moment, they're all just statue-y. The west statue of the woman shows her in legionnaire garb. She's got a breastplate, greaves, helmet, and she's got like a really angry look on her face, and she's pointing at the sarcophagus with her gladius. You can tell there's some writing on the statue at the base, but until you get up there, well, Dave's up there already. God damn it, Dave! I never get to read shit. The other statue across from that, she's dressed in like leathers. She's got a staff. She's like looking at a map, and she just looks. She's got a pissed off look on her face on that one too, like she's irritated. And that one's got writing on the base too. But yeah, feel free to walk in if you wish now, Dave.
Done. I'll head over to the west statue and check it out. You said there was writing on it?
Yeah.
All right.
You can also tell the sarcophagus up there is made of marble. It looks real nice. And you can tell, like, even from back here, you can see, like, the sides are carved with, like, pictures of her fighting, like, leading an army against, like, trolls. Actually, now that you're familiar with a lot of these creatures, you can see she's fighting Varumani, the trolls. She's fighting what looks like skeletal Rudishva, which I think you fought a couple of those. And whatever those, salamandery frog-like things are. I don't remember if you ever got the name of those. The writing at the base of the statue Rothbard is looking at says in Mithric, 1 second, excuse me. Cassandra Rubia, scourge of the strong, prop to the weak. With her firm hand, the imperial standard of Basilius Drusiris was planted among the upper precincts of the abandoned catacombs. You do see on the other side of the statue, on the north face, another inscription that says, "Vice may be a virtue."
Anything else remarkable about the statue?
Nothing, I think, beyond what I've said. She looks all warrior-y and kind of pissed off.
Okay. But there was writing on this one, too?
Yeah, this one, so the side facing you says, the Archon led the way in discovering new sources of the mystical stone. She followed the ancient path to the canyon, which she claimed for Arkantos. The other side says, the reddened tolerate no injustice.
The reddened. does. You said it was Cassandra something. Does she sound familiar at all?
With history, sure. She was. Yeah, I mean, you've got really good history, right?
I got ancient history. If that's good.
I think local would actually be fine too.
Local.
Whichever's better.
My local's okay, but my ancient is better.
That's fine. It's ancient local history. Oh man.
My ancient is better.
You know, she was one of the early archons of Arden Vul. One of the first. You don't know exactly what number, but
Okay. Is there else anything? Blah, blah, blah.
do you step up on there?
No, not yet.
Oh,
I'm looking at it from afar. I'm checking it out from afar.
Your guy's up on there, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, I already described it to you. It's a marble sarcophagus. There's carvings of her and a legionary army fighting various monsters. Actually, you do probably see. Yeah, probably from there you can see. There's these little tiles on top of the sarcophagus, but you probably can't get a look without stepping up because the dais is like 3 feet up, and then the sarcophagus is on top of that.
Okay. Is Basil doing his
What else would I be doing? The answer is none. None more else.
Okay. Then yeah, I will everybody get ready. I'm gonna step up on it.
The 2 statues on the west, like you're letting him do the whole circuit of the room, or what?
Yeah, before you step up there, you let me check the whole room for secret doors, or
That's gonna be like half an hour to check the whole room.
1, 2, 3, probably like 10 minutes.
Okay. I'll take a good look at all the statues while he's doing that, and as much as I can get a look at the sarcophagus without actually getting up on there.
Okay. You don't really see more about the sarcophagus that you haven't seen. No hidden secrets in the statues that you notice. You do not find any secret doors, Basil, but the 2 leftmost statues do detect as magical, says Tina.
Did any of the other spearman statues that animated detect his magic?
I don't know that you've ever tried.
Oh, okay. But only 2 of them are magic?
The 2 on the west detect as magic.
Interesting. Okay. All right. I'm up.
Nothing happens. Now that you're up there, though, you can better see. I'm gonna fuck with you once in a while. On the lid of the sarcophagus are there's like there are two rows of 7 tiles laid out, and above those 2 rows is like a single indentation for a tile, but there's no tile in it.
Okay.
And in the 2 rows are. I wonder if there's an easier way for me to do this. I'm gonna copy and paste from the PDF. It's just gonna be easier, because you've got the proper knowledge to know like what each of these represent.
Okay.
Give me one sec.
Because my history roll was so good.
No, well, partially. I think the Thoth knowledge would be part of it too.
That's better than my history knowledge.
So you say. Here we go. I'm going to put this in the Hackmaster screenshots. Channel. So basically, one row is a list of 7 virtues, and one row is a list of 7 vices. It's the reason the Thoth knowledge plays in is because it's a thing with Thoth about the seven virtues and the 7 vices. Actually, it's more of an Arcantian thing, really, but I mean it fits into Thoth too. And then there were the 7 labors of Arden back in the day, which is a whole different thing, but like they really like the number 7. Anyway, you got your virtues and vices. Each tile basically corresponds to one. The top row is the virtues, and the bottom row is all the vices. I'm not sure why the chart decided to. I guess one's the opposite of the other. It would be the reason.
When we didn't one of the statues say something about virtue vice?
Yes.
What
The statue on the west said vice may be a virtue, and the statue on the east said the reddened tolerate no injustice.
And you said both the statues looked angry?
Yeah. One was probably more like pissed off than irritated than angry, but definitely the one on the west was like, like going into battle all, heated and angry.
What do you guys think about trying the anger one?
Nolan says, "Go for it."
Are you going to get in the room so you can help defend me if these statues come to life?
Willen's in the room.
Oh, okay. Barely. All right. I'm going to try the angry tile.
You're
I
gonna
can
put
pick it up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Excuse me.
And you're doing what with it?
You said there was a slot above the 4 rows of 7?
Correct.
I put it in that slot.
You hear a clicking noise in the sarcophagus.
But it doesn't open.
Maybe even the Zelda secret sound. No, it does not open.
Well, then I open it.
All right. The module here says, it requires an open doors roll, but what the hell's the point? Because you'll just keep trying until you succeed. So yeah, you give it a good shove. You get your crowbar in there maybe, and
Yeah.
you eventually get that lid off. Clatters to the ground, I'm sure, because no one else was brave enough to come up here and stand on this dais. Inside, you see 3 yellow jars. Not real big. Each have like a Legionnaire like helmet symbol inscribed on them. You see like neat piles of ancient silver pennies. You see what looks to be a packet of papers or letters tucked away nicely in there. There is a nice silk rug rolled up in there that seems to have cool, carving, or not carvings, embroidery on it. There is a small thing that looks like a hand on a stick. Looks real familiar. Twillen's got something like that.
We know where that goes.
And there are 2 rings that look identical.
2 identical looking rings.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's get Basil up here and do a magic check.
Yep, I'm getting up there.
The rings are definitely magical. The palm is definitely magical. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I'll take the. Does the? You said it was a rug or a mat or something. What was it?
Yeah. It's like a silk rug.
Does it look like it might be worth something?
Yeah,
Well, I have to unroll it, right, to like get a look at it.
yeah.
Has it got anything on it?
It's about 3 feet by 5 feet, and it depicts. You recognize. It's a popular like folklore legend, Laryl and the Wolves. Laryl One Eye is a popular like legend. In fact, you've got some of his items. You found his tomb a while back.
I got his cloak
It's
on.
probably worth some money. You doubt it's worth like thousands of gold or anything, but
Okay. So I'll take the coins and the mat and everything we said that was magical. You said there were 3 jars in there. Are they sealed?
They are sealed. You have a guess they could be remains, given that you haven't found any, but who knows? They could contain, good loot.
Oh, so there was no skeleton in here.
There's no skeleton in there.
Okay. I don't like messing with dead bodies. They need to stay dead. So I'll leave the jars here. Oh, you said there was some papers in there also?
Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, those are not magical either. A quick glance at them looks like they're a bunch of love letters between her and someone named Drew Cirrus. They could be worth money.
Love letters worth money? Where would we have to sell those?
It's some sort of historical collector or something. I mean, they're like what if you found Abraham Lincoln's love letters, Dave? And they were verifiable. What then?
I personally would have no idea where to sell those. Okay. I'll take those too. So, do you want me to write all those down, or do you have items for them?
I
we
do.
go.
Well, I don't for the love letters. Let me add those.
Yeah, I'll grab all that then.
I have items for the magic stuff. So, is anyone else grabbing it, or am I throwing this all on Dave? Okay, it's going on Dave.
Did you mean to post all the GP values?
I didn't really care. I mean, you're gonna find out. Once you've made the decision, you're carrying it. What's the difference?
Okay.
I dropped a thing on you, and I don't see where it went.
What did you drop on me?
Try again.
A big fat curse.
A big fat curse. I've already got one of those.
Oh, I
damn,
might
right.
have somehow combined it with your useful pull. You might have 2 of those now. You might need to. Alexia's useful pull. I might have given you an extra one of those by accident.
Oh, okay.
Because oops. Weird hand is what I'll call that. And you had 2 rings that were matching. Looking at them, they're made out of an orangish metal that looks a lot like Arcanum.
Cool.
Is there no... Did like everything in your inventory just unidentify? No, you opened something. This is weird. There's no... I'm just lagging really bad. Okay. What's going on? I think you have so much stuff on your character sheet that whenever I put it open, it gets real bad.
Sorry.
Jeez, Dave.
Yeah, we need some kind of like leave it at home inventory spot so I can move stuff off my sheet.
Just stop picking stuff up. You never use it anyway.
You're right.
All right, I got a ring.
Yeah, 2 rings of some kind.
They might have inscriptions on them. Let me check. Nope, they do not have inscriptions.
There's gonna be like those weird defense rings or whatever that blinded people and
Who can say?
okay.
Dude, I can't even close this. There it goes. All right. Yeah.
It's all there. Cool. All right. We'll.
Are you taking the jars too?
No, I'm gonna leave those jars. I don't. Like I said, I don't like disturbing the dead unless they're already walking around, and then I disturb them to death.
You disturbed the hell out of
Yeah.
That wasn't your attitude before you started getting fatter.
What?
What?
I didn't disturb him at all. I just opened his crypt. Actually, I'm gonna put the lid back on it.
You're gonna
Just
need
set
some
it
help.
up.
You're gonna need some help with that. Will anyone help?
I will help.
All right. I'm not sure Basil has the strength, but
Yeah, my
he's-
strength
he's
in
not
the
bad.
toilet.
All right. I'm gonna mark off a turn there. So all told, you spent about 20 minutes in there probably, and I did not get to murder you with statues, which is disappointing to me.
That's because we're smart and can figure out obvious clues.
Yeah, it was pretty easy. Who knows? Maybe any tile would have worked. You should check and find out.
That's okay. That's a job for Twillin when I'm outside the room.
Now what are you guys doing?
I think our plan was to.
Back.
I think our plan was to run back upstairs.
Yar.
Yar.
Can we close this door so that the water doesn't rush in? Maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
let's do that.
can finagle that. Yeah, check something.
Uh-oh.
You don't like it when you check something.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, when you close the doors, they seem to like re-lock effectively. Not like an actual lock, but you can tell the magic has re-engaged that held them shut.
Is that what normally Wizard Lock does?
If you knock it, yeah, it usually lasts for only a little while, or it only
Okay.
disables it for a little while. Otherwise, I think there was a good chance the water was just going to push the door open. My dog's freaking out. It's just a bitch. All right. You guys, we're heading up. Oh yeah. 1 second.
We're heading.
Let me scroll
Oh, this
400 pages up this PDF. Yeah. Oh, that's what I thought.
What?
Nothing. Shut
Mm.
up. You see a bunch more fish swimming by. I'm not going to deal with that. But probably the piranha followed you out too.
That's okay.
They really wish they could get you, but they can't. All right, so you guys head back up, and you go up the stairs, and you go to the cavern with the teleporter, and you teleport up top, and you go to where?
Were we
Town.
leaving?
Oh, I guess I don't know what you were doing. My bad.
I think we were at least getting out from under the water. But were we?
Okay. You have successfully gotten out from under the water.
I think we need to head back upstairs. I need to drop this guy's ring off. And and I've got a thing of sweet water. If we can at least if that fountain is still kind of nasty.
You guys are heading up.
I'm very light on spells, so I want to keep it to like what we think is very necessary. But yeah, I mean, if there's a couple things you want to do on the way, that's cool.
Yeah, that's really all I want to do is go into that room that we killed the squid in.
Okay.
Which
That was
is
a long ass time ago.
it was.
I'll be honest, it was so long ago that I thought it was the previous campaign.
No, it's pretty close to my nemesis area.
Ross Kelly?
We don't say that name.
Oh, okay. What if we got some location spells and we could find him for you? Could I say his name then?
His trajectory is on its way to me. Just have to wait.
We've got Basil, Leland, Rothbert. The scale does not seem right. And Federal. All right, you guys are going up to the halfling area. You're going west through the secret door, and you're going to that desecrated tomb.
Yes.
All right. You may need to turn on your own lights or whatever. I already turned one on for Dave, but I can actually fix this mapping. So yeah, don't move yet.
What?
Relax. Getting stuff on the map. You don't have to be that close, but like basically as you're coming in, what you see, they would have their own light too. Though. Back, let me just put a light in this room.
It looks like the Abomination from the Hulk comics. What the hell happened there? What is that?
Unknown actor.
You guys didn't deal with that back then?
We're
there's-
friends with the set guys. I wouldn't worry about it.
There's probably a token on this map somewhere. What you can see as you're coming down the secret passage is two giant zombie things that look like they've been like raised and assembled out of a lot of those body parts that had been there. Just putrid, awful. You can smell them from way back here. You see a couple set guardsmen roaming around. The chamber's lit. You can tell one of the set priests is there, and This place looks a little different than when you were last here. It looks like they've like desecrated it further, started putting up like various symbols of like set, like there's some stuff hanging on, like like tapestries hanging on the wall that show set in all his glory. Basically, they're previously this had been desecrated and it still is, but now it's also kind of
Trying to take it over.
Yeah, pretty much. What you see in the southwest there, at one point they had transmuted that because they wanted you to stop coming in that way, but it looks like it has been cleared out. So at one point they turned it to, I can't, that's part of the map now. That's not a token I put on top.
Okay.
Which I guess sucks for whoever I share these maps with, because...
How did they get in here?
Well, it's like I said, it's this right here, like that was there months ago.
Okay.
Like one of the last times you came here, maybe you didn't get in far enough to notice that. It's part of my map now, so I can't remove it. But essentially, they have dug through it.
Okay.
In the intervening months. So they probably see you coming, and they'll move forward as you get there. The guards are in front. Well, I mean the zombies are in front, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
The guards are in front of the priest.
Sure.
I guess they're kind of flanking him. He goes, "Who goes there? This temple is closed to outsiders."
Sorry, I was just under orders to bring something here. And I'll pull out my ring. The ring. Does it do anything while I'm here?
Sorry, I gotta delete some of these. They're a pain in the... God damn it. It's easier if I get rid of the columns. Just to see what's
Okay.
going on.
That's fine.
What do you pull out?
The ring that I was supposed to deliver here. Does it
On orders from who?
does the ring do anything? That's what I want to know.
Does it do
I'm
anything?
kind of ignoring him right now.
Does it glow? Like, what are you asking me?
Does the guy show up and say thanks for dropping me off? What is?
No, you
like
pull out the ring and you look at it, expecting it to do something, and nothing happens. What is that?
I stand there looking at it for a second. And I'm like, well, I thought something would happen. Oh well. Sorry to disturb you. And I'll kind of move
Be gone,
everybody back
fool.
out the door. I'll kind of push everybody else out the door.
Does everyone else allow themselves to be pushed out the door?
I guess.
Sure. I don't know why we're here in the first place.
We had a
David.
side quest.
David promised a ghost.
2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago we found a body and his ghost said, "Hey, I'm never going to be at rest as long as this is here. So take this ring to this chapel." And I'm thinking, on the way out, I'm kind of in hushed tones. I'm like, we got to come back here and clean this place out, dude. Otherwise, this guy's not gonna. We can't do it now. Everybody's all beat the shit up.
You guys also hear somewhere south. You hear the kind of the clinking of pickaxes on stone.
So they're farming the Arcanum.
But which promise that we've made do you wish to break?
I'm pretty sure that those set priests are the one that killed the town. Coming after us. Killed all the clerics in town. I'm totally okay with breaking that promise.
I got to do it once a session.
I guess we can.
All right. So you guys left, and you're going where?
We going back up, or we we're like you said, we're low on spells. Probably want to get some more.
I want to check out our new stuff.
Yeah, and then he wants to check out our new stuff. Sorry.
I would like to run into 8 first level monk sheepmen if we see any.
Sheepman monk? Do they
All right,
mix
you have a random encounter. Let me give you a 1% chance. It's 8 sheepmen monks. Well, I got the 1 part of it, but not the 10th digit. Sorry.
No. That's too
That
bad.
said, what happens to you on the way back? Maybe it's a dragon.
That wouldn't be good. I don't like that.
That might be great. That might be the best thing that's ever happened to you.
Why would that be good?
I don't know. Excitement and adventure. Fortune and glory. Oh.
Doesn't sound good.
Yeah. Okay, this is going to get interesting. I need a moment.
That same stupid party again? Just trying to kill us last time?
You know, who can say? I could say, but I'm not going to. Instead, where are all my exterior maps? Damn it. Instead, new rando battle maps. That would be the one. Let's import that whole folder. Yeah. No. Import. Let's make a subfolder. Man, you can't import a whole folder at a time anymore. Lame. All right. I had to grab some maps. Let me see what I got here. We've done that one a lot. That one's boring. That one's more exciting. This one's the coolest. That one has water. I haven't had sound effects. Okay, we'll do this one. Let's see.
This is a tall, skinny map.
Yeah, it is.
I
You
hope it's going to
guys
be the Assault on Hoth map.
come in from the... Oh, probably come from the south. That'd be easier. Basil. Bane. Leland.
We don't need Andon.
No, we need Fedwin.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are coming you're looping around west there, and then you're going to go north, and you're going to cross a bridge over. That's not the real waterfall. That's like a little mini waterfall. And then you'll keep going, and this has a downward slope to it. And right there is one of those caves that, like, I don't know, maybe you found the bloody boots in. You remember that?
Oh, we're actually leaving? I thought we were going to the inn.
My bad. I thought you were going to town. Never mind. Takes us all back.
Which one are we doing? I'm asking the party at this point. Which one are we doing?
I don't think we
I
need to
think
go
we
back
went
to
the
town.
wrong way. I'm confused.
All right. You had a weird dream because you were drinking too much at the inn. You're at the inn.
Yeah, we were just in town. I don't need to go back to town.
I thought you were going to like AD shit and stuff.
We can do that in the inn, though, too, can't we?
I guess so. If you're lame. All right. You're at the inn.
You're lame. Yeah.
Congratulations. You're taking a couple days to AD stuff.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Cool. All right. I'm going to long rest you so you can do spell stuffs. And I'm going to make it the next day.
Oh boy.
And then I'm going to make it the day after that.
Quillen did bad.
That's what Twillin does.
So she's at what, 30%?
We should wait
Well,
till tomorrow.
maybe Basil can. Well, you cast the spell. You rolled that. You cast the spell.
I
Well,
know. I don't want
it's-
to blow the checks.
yeah. So she
Okay.
she prepped the item, she cast the spell. I believe you still need to like take time to do stuff with them. So if she casts a spell and decides, it wasn't good,
Okay.
she could wait a day.
I'm not feeling this one, guys.
She still had to go through the whole setup process of purifying them and
Sure.
all that. She still loses the 8 points of con temporarily.
Does Basil do identifies anymore?
Yeah, I can.
Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 things.
Okay.
So we could have halved them up, I guess, if you want to try some.
Well, either way, since he wasn't ready that day, I'm gonna assume it's gonna be the next day.
Okay.
When Twillin can also redo it. Not that time really matters here, but
Don't worry,
Alright.
guys. I got it this time.
it's pretty funny.
All right. Well, we'll get the ones from oh my
Basil.
God, Basil! Holy cow, my brain's dead.
Yeah, it is. I feel you.
So I'm doing percentile roll, right?
Of some percentage, yeah.
Yeah.
What are you,
You want to be less than your 10 times your level?
Wow, you guys are on it today. I don't even know what you're IDing. Dave, name
I was gonna. Sorry. Is there anything in my inventory they've already failed on?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, then he was trying that.
You're going to
He
have
was
to tell
trying
me.
that
I'm not
scimitar.
going to click everything on your inventory and find out what,
He was trying that scimitar.
where.
Plus
I
three
don't even see a scimitar, dude.
It's red brand.
Oh, I
You
do.
said there's
Was there-
I think
was
we
there one
found
ID?
two, not the third
Oh, okay.
thing on
Well,
it.
he failed. So.
Okay. What's next? Should we go weapons or should we go not weapons?
You do know it's intelligent. You already knew it was intelligent. Okay.
Yeah. Weapons or non-weapons?
Dude, you got
Let's
the list.
start
Just
Oh,
All right. The hand.
yeah.
You sure you want me to do that? You don't think it's the same as what? Well, okay.
We've got identifies.
That's pretty good.
That's good.
It is a palm of repelling. So you hold it much like the other one, and you press the little button in it. You aim the third eye on the palm at something, and it'll shoot a beam at the target. Target gets a saving throw. The range is 40 feet, and it makes an invisible force field 30 feet square. Push any being up to 500 pounds in weight backwards at the rate of 10 feet per round for a turn. That is 10 minutes. That's a lot of pushing backwards. Once the force field, well, in combat, that'd be 10 combat rounds. Once the force field reaches an immovable object, it effectively pins the target for the duration.
Okay.
You can try to see how many charges are left.
Want me to do that, or just we'll assume that there's at least a few on there.
So yeah.
Sorry, you broke up. Do you want me to roll for charges?
Yes.
It has 3 remaining.
And it's one of those things that can be recharged with Arcanum.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have 3 identifies left.
How about the magic staff from Tomb?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a roll. All right. This is a powerful staff with many abilities.
Oh gosh.
The first thing I'm going to tell you is that it has 8 charges remaining, and that you know it can do many things.
Many things.
You could probably spend an entire identify spell getting various things that it can do.
Is it worth keep
What
going?
I'll also give you as part of your identify is that it, when wielding it, you get a +2 bonus to your armor class and saving throws, and it's a +2 quarterstaff for, you know, if you were going to melee with it.
So this is some kind of whiz bang magical person's staff. You guys want me to keep going on it? Or you want
Yeah,
Basil
why
to
not?
keep going on it? Yeah.
Why not?
Got 2 more. Keep going.
It will also only work as those properties of it will only work in the hands of a magic user. For 1 charge, you do Cone of Cold with it. You can keep going if you want.
All right.
1 more. Oops.
No stuff.
Does that mean Basil can't figure out anything else about the staff until he gets to the next level?
Correct.
Okay. So staff +2 to AC, +2 to saves, only usable by magic users. We got what, 3 of those?
Yep. All right. Are we fast forwarding a day and I'm doing another set of identifies, or are we having someone else do identifies first on that same day?
I'm calling it your Cone of Cold staff for now.
Twillin failed on that day.
I do 55%. Why not?
You can do another day. Oh, it's also a gem every time she casts it, regardless of whether or not, you know,
A
she
pearl.
does stuff. Yeah, pearl. Not that you know you're hurting for money.
I think we still got 50 plus pearls in a bag somewhere.
Fedwin's getting in on this too. All right, Fedwin, do it.
55%. It's something.
Well,
Tell
you're
me.
doing the staff too.
All right, go ahead. You know, I don't really know that you should be able to just pick up where he left off, but why?
Yeah,
but why not?
we'll
Why
pick a
not?
different object. That's fine. We'll
No,
let
it's just-
Twillin look at it the next day.
I mean, we've done it for everything else. What's the difference? Fireball would cost 1 charge. You can keep going. I'll tell you this more. There are 6 more things on it.
Jesus. I'd like to know. Yeah.
Well,
No, I think that's it. That's all I know about.
Cone of Cold and Fireball. All right, that's all we know. And there are 6 more things.
Hey, Derek, can I use my alternate reality on my Wild Mage roll?
yeah.
I'm doing it.
I hope it's a 2. I want it
Here's
to be a
my
2 so
Wild
bad.
Mage for my alternate reality.
For today? Oh.
This is
It
for
might-
the first day.
It might be permanent alternate. Wow. It's very
Yeah,
alternate reality.
Yeah. Okay, here's the roll for the first day again.
First day?
You wasted your 20. All right, so you're what, 70%?
We probably weren't having you with the staff on the first day. So the rings.
Okay. Roll 1d100. Number 1 ring.
You're choosing one of the Arcanum rings.
Yes.
All right, you determine this is indeed linked to the other ring in the way that your previous rings were linked. Therefore, you really only need to identify one of these. However, you have to keep going to know what they do. Oh, well, you also know right now it's a ring of protection +1 by default. However, what other additional abilities it might have, who can say?
We may never know.
All right. That's 2. You got what? 5 left? The Baculus, whatever you call it.
Scott Bakula.
Scott Bakula. In staff form.
And a legend. Staff form. What are we? Oh, What's she working
The
on?
baculus. That's a club, isn't it? Or a
Oh
rod
yeah.
a rod of office.
Yeah. All right. Bronze rod. It acts as a +1 club.
So you got more?
Got an effect on it that I gotta delete.
Saving.
Nope. It is just a +1 club. Sometimes they're
Okay.
more. This one is not.
All right. We got 3 fist-sized gems. I know we failed on one of those. Do we want to keep going on the others?
Sure.
All right.
You missed by 5. Wait.
No,
Oh,
I
you're
did not.
You're
Made by
70.
5.
You're 70%, right? All right.
Yeah.
Okay. The positive thing of the wait.
Oh, they've got a positive and a negative on them, don't they?
Oh shoot, that one I still got to roll. That one too. There's one I already rolled, but I don't have listed that anyone failed.
Okay.
You knew the bad part, though. You can't sweat, and you must pant when you're hot. Maybe you didn't know that, but now you do. I'll give you the whole thing. This one gives you the positive effect is +1 charisma in general, +3. Dealing with chaotically aligned things. Makes you look better to orcs, pretty much. I do that one. You got 2 others. They could do anything. I don't know. I'd have to roll them. And keep going on those.
Sure.
You want the positive or the negative first?
Negative.
All right. Here we go. Where's the roll button? There it is. Attracts amphibians of all sorts whenever conditions permit. All right.
Sounds like a positive to me.
You gonna get the positive?
Yeah, roll the second half.
Nope.
Oh man.
All right, he's got 2 more chances. Try the other gem.
I got one more.
But I got 3 more chances.
This is my last roll.
Okay. That's not good, is it? Is that a 0 or an actual 100?
That's
Says
as
100.
bad as it gets.
Okay.
That could be
All right.
misidentified, but I'm not going to deal with that.
So Thedwin had the banded mail, gilded banded mail.
No.
You also had the bronze collar with lock.
No.
And
What else you got?
And the scantily clad woman statuette.
That I'm interested in. But no.
Are you sure you cast a spell?
What can I say?
Are you actually a spellcaster?
Willen gives me pointers.
What level's Fedwin?
5.
Level 5. All right, that was the dancing thing, and what were the other ones?
The collar with the lock and the gilded banded mail.
Right.
And Twillin failed on the ring. Is that right? Or
I don't think Twillin tried the ring.
Or did Basil fail on the ring?
I think Basil failed. Though.
I did not try the ring.
Oh wait. Just didn't keep going. Was that it?
No,
I didn't.
Let me go look at the ring. I have a note. Twillin failed. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. All right. You guys want to spend another day looking at more stuff? I mean,
yeah, I was trying to do it, more chronologically, and I figured I wouldn't be able to do more till the next day, so I wanted everyone to take their first day checks.
You might want to mark off like 100 gold or something for all the drinking you're doing over these days.
Sure. So yeah, let's do a second day.
I still don't know how this ink could possibly be profitable for this guy. All right. Yeah. What are you IDing? Give me the thing. Oh, Twillen's ready.
Okay.
I guess I'll do. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm +2 on day 2.
Cool. All right. Well, one of you go first. I don't care who.
We're gonna start with the staff. Twillen did not have the staff, right?
He does not have the staff.
Okay. Twillen's gonna try the staff. No, she's not.
Having a bad day.
You are having a bad day.
You should alternate reality that roll.
Good.
Alternate reality, the alternate reality.
I think that was
The
yesterday.
wild mage.
What? Yeah, this is a whole new day.
This is a whole new day. Are you gonna alternate reality that or not?
Isn't this the second day?
Yeah.
This might even be the third day, actually.
This is the third day or whatever it is.
I've lost a little track, to be fair.
Okay, then sure. I'll alternate reality that.
If it's Basil's second day, it's the third day.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is my second.
Okay.
Because they trusted you that first day.
Okay, this is roll number 1 again.
Good luck. Hey, you can do levitation for a charge. You want to keep going?
There's 5 more things to find out. Keep going. Or not.
Nope.
You guys are terrible at this.
So you had the banded mail. There's your second option. Keep going.
Male?
The banded mail. Yes, roll.
Yeah.
So angry.
Well, they couldn't hear me the first time. I had to
It
speak up.
is cursed. But it will give you +1 to AC to all attacks, except those from arrows, which it gets an AC of -2.
Interesting.
Does it? We'll give that to the monk then. He can practice his arrow catching.
Well, I have.
I think you
is
should
it-
put it on Eric, who see what happens.
If
when
it
you-
weren't, if it weren't
if
for,
it worked with spellcasting, and
Yeah,
it was good,
exactly.
I'd wear it. Because I also cannot be hit by normal missiles.
you can be.
The collar with the lock. You've
No,
tried twice,
Fedwin.
right?
Fedwin has a amulet.
You have
Although
to activate that though.
it's charge based.
Yeah. Twillen tries her third charge on the collar with the lock.
This is the 4th charge.
All right.
Is it? Okay.
2 on the
Hey,
staff. The first one succeeded, the second one failed.
missed by 1?
No. I got
No, because you're
80%.
higher level.
He's +2.
All right. This will bind another sentient being to the owner's will. Once fastened around their neck, they are unable to remove the collar and compelled to follow all orders of the owner of the collar short of suicide. And even that request only allows you a saving throw versus spell to resist the compulsion.
Let's go ahead and keep that away from Twillen.
That one is definitely not a good aligned item.
Seems pretty neutral to me.
Yeah,
Yeah, what-
slavery. Slavery is normal, right?
She's all about slavery. That's right.
Yeah.
The scantily clad woman statuette.
Okay.
You failed on the fist-sized gem, right? So the spear. Is that just a straight-up wooden spear?
Who can say? It looks like it is a spear +2.
That's
We
it.
find a lot of spears.
I don't know, man.
Is there anything else about that besides just spear +2?
It appears that it is a spear +2. Period. Period. No comma.
All right, and with your last roll, the light crossbow.
Ooh, exciting.
I have 2 rolls left.
Okay, we'll fail on this one. All right.
It is a crossbow of accuracy. It is +3 to hit, but does not actually affect damage.
Okay, and you only failed on one of the gems, right? So the other gem's yours. Try to get one property off the other gem. Mm,
I did it.
oh yeah, you were shooting for 80.
Are you going positive or negative?
Negative.
All right. I guess it's not. It's not technically negative. It's chaotic, but
The panting doesn't seem that bad.
I mean that's a good thing. Maybe you don't want to sweat. If you wear, oh wait, this one already had it. Oh, that's the one that I gotta switch. This one, skin requires frequent immersion in water. If not done once per day, -2 to con. You turn into a fish, basically.
I don't think these tiers are that great.
You know, they're a thing.
All right. Um,
They're
Right.
they're not really magic items. They're solidified extrusions of pure chaos. Collected from the abyss where Coquette, a god, and or his servitors shed tears of rage or joy. So, I mean, they're just like condensed god tears.
It sound awesome.
Yeah, I think awesome's a word for it.
All right.
What
You
next?
got anything
Basil.
left, Adam? Basil.
Nope.
What's
I'm
Basil
tapped.
doing?
Basil scaled on or failed on the woman statues.
No,
And-
I failed. I
You
failed
did not.
on the.
Fedwin and Twillin have failed on the women's statues.
All right. So try the statuette.
You guys are just too entranced by the women's statues to succeed at this roll.
Oh my god!
Apparently, their magic is not meant for you.
I'll never know what this is. What about the rings?
Hey, that's pretty good.
You should find out everything about the ring.
You find out two things about these. One is that they have 5 different command word pairs. They're the typical thing where a person says a command word and enacts the negative effect on themselves so that the positive effect happens for the other person.
So it's similar. It's very similar to our previous rings.
Yes, so you know that. You also know they function as just +1 ring of protection. That was what you knew before you came in.
Mm-hmm.
Now you also know there are 5 different commands they can have, and one of the ones you just learned is... Where's the negative part? Oh, there we go. You will lose 4 hit points times your level, but the recipient will gain 4 hit points times their level.
Their level or your level?
Time of the instigator, so the same amount.
Okay.
So it's life transfer, basically.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to keep going on this ring.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
You got a mulligan?
No.
I do have a mulligan, but it's quite early in the session, I think. Still.
How many more rolls you got?
Yeah, you guys don't want to know what these do until someone levels.
How about the 2 gems? We got the positives on the 2 gems.
Yeah, that was my second roll of the day, so I have 4 more in theory.
Yep.
No, sorry, that was my third roll. My first one was the statue, which I failed. Then I success on the ring, and then I failed on the ring. So I've got 3 more.
Okay. First gem, second gem. Nope.
No,
How about the second gem?
Yep.
yeah,
Oh man, I gotta find out what it does. All right, tier of cockpit beneficial. That's boring. We just had that. New one. Same thing. Let's try again. Not random enough. Okay. This gives you +1 wisdom. So you gotta be immersed in water. Once a day.
But you get +1 wisdom?
Yeah, well, you get +1 wisdom even if you're not. But yeah.
That's not bad. Like fully immersed, like dunk yourself.
Yeah, like you gotta take a bath. Probably a leisurely one. You can't just hop in and out. You gotta kind of soak a little bit.
What about-
enough for your skin to get wrinkly, right?
What about airy water?
I'm gonna say that's not watery enough.
I've got my helm of underwater action. I can,
Did I ID that? Or should I do that?
Are there any other downsides of these things besides just the negative effect? Am I going to turn into like some kind of chaos monster?
I mean, identify is not a perfect spell, but that's all you are able to determine about it.
All right. With your last one, was there another thing we needed to find out about the scimitar? Red brand?
Yes, but Basil has failed at that.
Okay. And he failed on the staff already?
Actually, is there? I mean,
I don't know.
It shows as ID'd on your sheet, and it has 2 things listed. And I don't. To be fair, I don't see anything else about it. So
okay,
you might just know it all.
Right.
You might have thought there was more and there wasn't. I don't know. Or I hit ID and I shouldn't have. One of the two. Either way, now you know. It's an intelligent sword named Red Brand. It can communicate through empathy. It detects sloping passages in a 10-foot radius, which is oh so useful. And elevators, shifting walls, rooms. It's basically a dwarf in a sword.
Okay.
It is slightly above average intelligence. Not that you would, I guess, have a score for that. It is, however, it wants to be wielded by someone neutrally. If you're, like, probably when Twillin touched it to prep it for Identify, it did not like her. Actually, she's partially neutral, right? Chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twillin's neutral evil at this point.
Neutral at the moment.
No, Twillin is definitely chaotic. That part's never going away.
Right.
All right,
chaotic
well,
neutral will be
here's what I'm looking at. You've got one tier that Twillin failed to ID. Oh, wait. I think I forgot to write down Basil failed on that one, too.
Twillin and Basil. We've got the armor that we don't want, the collar that we don't want, the staff everybody has failed on.
I believe everybody has now failed on the staff. Yep.
And everybody's failed on the statuettes, and everybody's failed on the rings.
No. Fedwin has not tried the ring.
Okay. Well, that's the only thing left. Probably not worth a. Well, yeah. Let's try it. Anybody else got any unID'd magic?
I'm still on 5 of 6.
I feel like there should be like a higher level identify that lets you just try again, but it's got a costlier material component or something.
Unless somebody else has got some stuff, there's nothing else for Basil to do.
Okay.
Does anybody have any magic items they don't know something about?
How would they know, Dave? Everything goes into your bag.
Except for the stuff I don't know about. So if Fedwin wants to roll on the ring, maybe we could top it off.
Do it.
Okay. I doubt it. It wasn't real helpful before.
You got a 55% chance?
Hey, let's figure out which one you get. I already did that one. Okay, stealth. Let's see. Yeah, the one person will go blind, but the other person will become invisible.
That's the same as the other ring.
Sure is. But now you know the command word, which, that's important.
Is there more?
Oh, yeah, there's 3 more.
Keep going.
If the you die is the cost, but the person wearing the other ring is restored to life if
Well,
they have
that sounds-
died. If they have died in the last couple minutes.
Sounds abusable if we just,
Does that count?
get some more
summons?
goblins.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah, there's 2 more.
Mhm.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
So-
going to. I'm going to say between you, you know what all the things are now. You just don't have the command words for them all.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you've got health, stealth, and life. You know the other 2 properties that you don't know the command words for are speed, where one person gets half speed, but the other person gets a 20 foot move increase. I would rather it's just a 50% move. I don't know. 20-foot move increase. We'll just go with what it says. And then the one that I think you guys had before, one person gets -2 to AC, but the other one is affected by a shield spell.
The invis one, the person that goes invis it's broken on attack or no?
Yes.
Okay.
It
And then
is
the first person can see again.
Yep. The durations are tied together.
Okay. I mean, I'll take one if someone else wants to have the other.
It's you said it's a ring of protection +1.
It is,
Of
yes.
all the otherwise, I don't have one of those yet, so I could take one. You want to give one to Basil for me?
Yeah, let me try. I don't know if this is actually going to work with your AC.
All right, great.
So,
No, I'll do it.
and it works. So okay, so the ones we know the command words for are the invis, the life, and the death, basically. If let's say let's say the one ring wearer is at -8 health, doing it will bring them back up to 0 or would bring them back up to like 14 or whatever.
4 hit points per level.
I mean, yeah, because so if I do it, I would do 24 health is what I'm getting at. But I'm trying to figure out if it because I know that some heals, like if you're at negative, I recall some heals.
It's not how that's not how it was supposed to work. It was a Fantasy Grounds thing. It might be in this one too, because I don't think this one even tracks negatives. It was a problem in Fantasy Grounds where whenever you healed, it started you at 0 and added. It's sort of a problem here in that like negatives don't work when I track them. It stops at 0, at least for monsters. I don't know about for you guys. Ideally, though, like if we knew you were at -8 and we healed you, 8 of it should need to get you to 0.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Does it just get you to 0, or does it get you to?
No, it'll get you to like 16 or whatever.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. So then I have that as an emergency way in case our healer goes down, potentially.
Cool.
Just to stand the healer back up.
Yeah, so that you can put out some heals on us, hopefully.
All right. Does there's no protection effect on here, is there?
You
So I'm gonna have to remember that for my saving throws.
No, it should. It should have given you a +1. Did it not adjust your AC?
I wouldn't expect it to adjust my AC, but then I wanted it for the saving throws. I don't have any magical adjustments on my saving throws.
I can do that. Let me fix it.
Yeah, there's nothing on the ring itself that says there's no effect on the ring.
Yeah. Where's your ring? I don't see it.
It's at the bottom of my. It's not in a bag. I put it on.
I literally do not see it on your sheet.
The ring of friendly defense. Not in a bag.
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. It's gone.
No,
I'm looking. I literally do not see it on your sheet.
from the bottom of my sheet, treasure map, which is blank because you didn't give us anything. The white orcrist feather,
Yeah.
ostrich feather, and then the ring of friendly defense.
I see
That's my last three
I
items.
see a ring of spell storing right above that.
Right above that ring, yeah.
No, I just
put my two
don't.
rings in
I just
there.
don't see a ring of friendly defense. Try dragging it into a bag.
Yeah, I'll put it back in a bag. Here, it's back in the bag of hefty capacity.
There it is. All right, let me add an effect. Passive effect. Excitement. Saves all. Add one. Hold on. Wow, he changed this to be really weird.
Yeah.
We probably should have done those at the end of the session so that we would know if we could use a mulligan on some of that stuff.
Try equipping that, Dave. And then roll a save and see what happens.
I have to move it out of the bag to equip it.
Whatever. I don't need to see it anymore.
All right, equipped.
I hate
Roll
my
a
dog.
save.
Anyone want a dog?
No. I've already got a
I would
cat
get
that
along
does that.
good with El's cat.
Yeah, I've already got a cat that does that.
You got a +2.
Hold on.
Oh, the other one was probably your.
Yeah, let's go. Not poison. My bad. Yeah, nothing.
Neat. Love it. Actually, I don't even see the effect on you. Did you equip it?
Yeah. I'll take it off and put it back on.
Take it off. Put it on again.
Yeah, I don't see the effect.
Yeah. You're right, broke ass, man.
Oh, just make it look exactly like the mace.
I don't even see it on your sheet.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm just gonna give you a new one. This is stupid.
Okay.
What about you, Al? If you equip it and you roll, do you get a +1?
Let me try.
When there's time, can I get one of those staffs?
One of what staffs? The one we haven't finished identifying?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, it already does lots of cool
I
stuff.
have it equipped. Which roll am I doing?
Save.
Any save, yeah. I don't care.
Oh, any save?
Yep. All right, Dave. I gave you a new one. Try the new one. Nope, it's definitely not adding. It equipped, right?
I did. Yes.
Unequip the first one and equip the second one.
It does. It does show up now on your thing. Okay, Dave, you try saving. Okay. Maybe I copied the other one. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
There we go.
That time it worked. All right.
Okay.
You drag that to Basil.
I will get rid of that first one.
Yeah. One of those is broke ass. Let's go.
Awesome.
Yeah. Life, stealth, health. All right. This is Basil. It's all good now. All right. You guys made all those saves, so that's good. Got that out of the way. All right, that was an exciting many days sitting in the end.
Well, in the meanwhile, while they're not doing that, they might want to check out the spell book that I have from the tomb. I don't know. And then there's a scroll of protection from magic. Is that something anybody can use, or does that have to be a magic user thing?
That is something anyone can use. Where is your spellbook?
They're first two things in my inventory. They're not in the bag.
Oh. All right, the spells available. I'm going to copy and paste these, and I don't know if you guys can look these up. Let me know if you cannot. There's 3 spellbook of 3 spells. Not very big spellbook, apparently. I think you've had 2 of those in the past. Oops.
Yeah, the torch treatment and the bracelet terrorist effect.
I linked them all in chat. If you're unable to click those and see stuff, let me know.
Apple got his own spells?
No, that's a different Basil. It's probably the Basil I'm named after.
So that was Basil Imposition.
Right.
Yeah.
He had a pretty horrific death, I hear.
A pretty low-level spellbook, it looks like.
Level 1, level 2, and level 2.
Okay, so the staff is not currently providing any of its bonuses.
Let me do that. You've got it on you?
Yes.
It's supposed to be 2 AC and 2 to saves.
That's what I recall you saying, yes.
Yep. All right. I got that one. I'll unequip it first, because otherwise I think shit gets weird. The effect is on there. It was just done for an older version. He changed the code and how effects work, and now none of my shit works anymore.
All the old stuff seems to be working.
Well, I mean, some of it does, some of it doesn't.
All right. Who's our spellbook caddy? Is that Twillin?
Sure.
All right.
Pop it in my bag of holding.
Oh, I know. The problem is it's unidentified. Let me identify what you know about it. That should work.
Okay.
I'll just move the rest to like a hidden section. Not that you couldn't just Google the damn thing anyway, but hey, here we are.
What is it?
It's a Staff of Power.
Ooh.
So you knew Stone Cold, Fireball, Lightning.
I don't think we knew lightning, but okay.
Or sorry, not Lightning. Levitation. Started with an L.
Yes.
You can also spend a charge to do double damage in melee with it, but I don't know why you would ever think that's a good idea. So
Ever swing it?
And I believe you guys knew it had 8 charges remaining. It can be recharged with Arcanum.
Rub it on your necklace. Oh, that's Amber, right? Not.
I think the caster level for that thing is at least level 12.
Jeez. Those are nice items.
All right. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back.
All right.
I can't find that spellbook in my inventory, Dave.
What?
It says I received it in the log,
Yeah.
but I don't see it.
Yeah, it's left for me.
Huh.
Well, you go to your description page and write spell book and the name of those 3 spells. Derek's had me writing stuff in the description that he didn't want to make items for.
I'll never remember I have it.
If you put it in the description, we can remember that. Trust me. Derek's had me putting all the stuff he didn't want to make items for in my description.
Okay.
So I've got, rings and tablets, and torques and bracelets, and
I personally think you're going to want to make a lot of enemies sneeze convulsively.
I got identity plaques, all the plastic ID cards.
Hey, Derek,
Yes.
can you look at my sheet and see if I have the spell book from Tomb from Rothbert?
We traded it, and he says it didn't go to his sheet.
Probably not. Shit seems broken lately. Do you have it anymore, Dave, or is it gone?
Oh, it's gone.
All right. Well, good thing we know what those 3 spells were, huh? Did it ask you to combine with something?
Nope.
All right. Whatever. Let's make a spell book real quick.
And then just a question: the protection from magic scroll, is that arcane or divine, or does it matter? Is it a protection scroll and anybody can use it?
He had said it was a protection scroll anyone could use.
Okay.
Correct.
All right then. Cool.
All right. So it had Rakteros. It had Vassal's Torch treatment. And it had Pole's Sneeze or something.
Dave, in that last crypt you opened and found a bunch of stuff in,
Yes.
there was something you said that looked like something that Twillin already had. What was that?
Oh, the palm.
Okay.
It is a
made a
palm of repelling.
Made a force
Repelling.
field that very slowly moved backwards, but it would just keep going for a long time.
Does somebody want that?
Twillin wants that.
Do you need 2 palms?
Got 2 hands.
Let me move it. I don't trust the trading.
Okay.
I also don't
It
trust
only
anything
has
else.
3
but-
charges left. Remember that, Twin?
Yep.
Okay.
3 charges. You got some Arcanum to rub on it?
No. Maybe.
God, I wish it would stop asking me to combine items.
What's it trying to combine with?
I don't know. So I dragged it over. Oh, there it is. Okay, that looked like it worked. Every single other thing that has the word Rudishva in it.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh.
All right. Victory.
Nice.
Staff of Power. Ooh, you're like a real mage now.
Cool. What next?
What next, indeed? Well, I think we rest to get back our constitution for another day, right?
Yeah.
And then we can head back in.
All right. Another day has passed. You
Okay,
were there
that's
for
fine.
close to a week, I think. Much drinking was done.
Do you want to go back in?
Tiger might have arrived at his destination by now. Who can say?
Who can say?
Hey, Adam, give me a gambling roll for Tiger.
No.
You're the one that made that character. If you don't want to be bad at gambling, you need to take the gambling skill.
There's no gambling skill.
There is. There's a gaming skill.
Every time we've given him
Oh.
money to learn gambling,
You know, you only
he
failed by
doesn't go to
53.
school.
Well, the good news is, where's all the money you're carrying? Oh, you're carrying 33 1,000 gold piece pearls.
No, they sent me off with.
But Tiger
The amount of
is
money I need.
carrying 33 1,000 gold piece pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, now you got 31 1,000 gold piece pearls.
All right.
That's not bad.
He's got enough cash to heal himself up.
Yeah. Maybe. All right. Now what?
I would
Were
like
we
to root
gonna-
out that
Right.
cult of Set or whatever. They suck.
Well, we could finish with the underwater area. I mean, there was a whole other side on there.
Yeah, I think we do that first.
All right.
We just go kill some baboons.
Not without Tiger.
Easy XP. That's true. He'd be so sad if they were just all dead. He didn't get to help. All right. That is not the right level that I just tried to switch to. You guys are coming back. Just describe what you're doing so I don't have to drag you all over the map.
We go straight to the cavern with the lake in it.
Yeah.
And then down past the scarab door.
Yep.
And then one of the paths to the big underwater.
All right, hold up. So it's past 2 hours. All right, it's 8 in the morning. And dude, my dog's been chasing her own butt for like 10 minutes. All right, yeah, and if there's any other spells you got to cast strength or whatever, now's a good time.
Oh.
But I got the clock right. I'm waiting for the day that you go to cast strength on Fane, but you decide you've had enough of his shit and you just polymorph other him instead.
I won't be ready to resist that spell.
You won't be able to dodge with your molecules.
Oh, it was almost an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Like 3 better. 3's a good number.
Once I run into these monks that are looking for me, I should get up to 17 strength by default, unless I roll real bad. It's gonna be great. I should just borrow the magic carpet and fly around looking for monks.
We know where some monks are.
I don't think that counts. That seems dangerous.
I'm pretty sure that counts.
No, I want to have it in a nice non-to-the-death match.
Well, then how are you ever going to know you actually deserve that level?
I already know I deserve it. I don't know what you mean.
Well, did we get there, Derek?
Yeah, I'm trying to fix his ring of protection. I don't actually see on his sheet. I think I just don't see gear sometimes. I think there's something wrong that just sometimes you don't see it. Do you see? Oh, there it is. His was doing the ring of protection stuff the old way, so I gotta fix it so it's, correct. I had no idea it even changed. Or what version that was in. Okay. Hey, now you automatically get your +2 on saving throws. Andrew, congratulations.
Oh my goodness.
All right, I'm sorry. Where were you going? You're at the point where you can cast your area water and whatever. I assume that's where you're going. I kind of lost track, to be fair.
We are.
Cool.
All right. I guess we go through the area that had all of the just items that we took off of pedestals, and we go down to where the underwater zombies were. It's only a 20-foot drop, right?
Rules, but yeah, okay.
Okay.
And
And then we
where?
run out. And then we run out to the big body of water.
Okay.
So I guess that's where we are. Can you put us on that map, maybe?
I can do that.
All right. I don't know. I think I can see it. I don't know if everybody else can, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 things that I could see across the way.
That reminds me, I probably got to fix your vision when you're not on this map.
Okay.
Maybe.
Which I guess we'll start on the far right. We'll start over here, Derek. Come on, bling it. There you go. I'm gonna go that way.
Do it.
All right, guys. Come on. Come here.
That
Yeah.
that entrance is about 10 feet up.
All right.
But you know, that's within bubble reach.
Yep.
You want me to shimmy up there and tie it off?
Sure.
I do it.
Yeah. You guys, all told, it probably takes you 10 minutes or so to get across the thing and then up. But yeah, no problem. You're getting used to this. It is still wet here, flooded, underwater.
Okay.
These stairs ahead of you go upwards. You are seeing, with your superior vision, there's burial niches there along the walls.
And this
And
way.
at the far end, you see what looks probably... You see some big fish swimming around down there. And also like a shattered sarcophagus. It looks like it's, you know, looted long ago, would be your guess. I mean, you'd have to get closer to know for sure, but...
It's worth. Let's go.
Cool. The fish avoid you so as not to die.
Always good.
You see basically a bunch of little like catacomb style, you know, niches in the walls with like bones all over those side cubes. Also, honestly, in the walls here too.
Okay.
So you're basically walking through a field of day. Most of the bones at this point are probably like gnawed on and like really tiny and splintery at this point.
I'm taking a peek in all the niches. Is it just...
Nothing stands out, no.
All right.
As you get up to the broken sarcophagus, you can see clearly. Maybe back before it was flooded or something, like this room was looted and destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
There's really nothing of value in there that you're seeing.
Okay. Why am I not moving? Is this worth a secret doors check? Need to get my protege back because he could cut that in half. He's got a sword that secret door checks too.
Carry one in each hand. Do it twice as fast.
It's true. It's worth looking around. Anything left in the rubble of this destroyed sarcophagus?
Yeah, if you're taking the time to dig around through the rubble, you find a handful of coins kind of, silted over by debris over the years. If you want to take the time to pick them all up, it is 119 gold coins of the not old variety.
Not old?
Yeah, they're standard gold coins.
I don't want to waste too much of our air, so secret door check maybe.
During that time, Basil could search that whole room for secret doors and turn up none in there.
Okay. So however much we get in a secret door check.
Yeah, I mean, that would be enough for that room while you were digging through the rubble, picking out coins.
Okay. All right. Is it worth kicking through these burial niches? I'm asking that from the party and Derek. Does it look like there's enough of anything left in here?
You could spend a lot of time digging through there. There's definitely nothing that you're going to find at a glance.
Okay.
But I mean, it's like, think really packed niches all over the walls, up and down, with bones, except the bones are hundreds of years old, and it's been flooded since then, and fish and stuff have been in there. Dirt and debris, sifted through there.
Yeah.
Boo.
All right. So we head back up this way. And these steps are going up?
Yeah, as you start walking up the steps, your head actually unsubmerges? Surfaces,
Oh,
that's
no.
the word.
There's a square up ahead. I
And
don't
you've
like
made
that.
it. You've made it to dry land, which
So all
is
this
not
is dry over here?
which is not a myth. Yeah.
I've-
Again, well, actually, you can't see. Technically, you can't see as far now that you're not underwater.
Sure.
Yeah, going through here again, you're just seeing niches. Although now they're at least the bones are more intact. It's not as dirty because it's all
And their
So
bones
it
are
would be easier to search that, but still, you can tell at a glance there doesn't seem to be anything valuable there. It would have to be buried or hidden well.
So they're broken up.
This is another broken up one, and at a glance, and probably even if you push around a few pieces of rubble, you're not really seeing anything underneath it.
Okay. When we get another secret door check in this room.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
There are no secret doors in there.
Damn it. Should tell me that ahead of time, Derek. All right, what's going on down here? There's a square in the middle of this room.
Yeah, that's a good question. Let me stop moving for a second. I'll read.
Right.
An ominous sight greets visitors in this 30 by 30 by 10-foot chamber. A bullet-shaped basalt monument stands in the exact center of the room. Scattered around it are 8 moldering corpses. The corpses appear to have been flung backward, although each has an outstretched hand that seems to be reaching towards the monument. All surfaces, walls, ceiling, and even the floor are plastered and painted lemon yellow. Mold and damp has damaged the plaster in some spots, but otherwise the room's remarkably well preserved. There's an inscription in Mithric in the south wall. It is written large enough that you can probably read it. It says, "Heroes of the Empire look down on you from above. Duty, loyalty, and respect are your obligations. Looking at the skeletons on the ground, 4 look like real old. 2 of them look, actually 4 of them look more recent. Two of them are probably like lizard men, maybe, and 2 are more like fish men. The 4 really old ones look human. None of them seem to have any equipment or valuables or anything that you notice on them.
Have we seen fishmen before?
I don't know. They're not so uncommon that you wouldn't have at least heard of them in your life. What with, your
I wonder
original
what kind of
placement.
noises they make.
Yeah, that's a good question. I'll think about that. You do see a hole in the ceiling above the. Actually, is it right there? Let me double check if that's the positioning. Yeah. There's a hole in the ceiling roughly above where that pillar is. Speaking of the pillar, let's see what's going on with that thing. A bullet-shaped monument made of sickly gray granite. It's 3 feet in diameter and 6 feet tall. There are a stream of arcane glyphs that have been painted across it in bone white paint. They swirl across the surface. So I don't know how you would determine they were painted on there if they're actually swirling and moving. But you are seeing glyphs actually race around the thing. Yeah.
He's famous for that.
Who, me?
No, the guy.
Eric, what level are you?
7, but count as 9 for a lot of things.
Give me a percentile roll. It's not a bad thing. It's a chance for you to know something. Let's see if this is transmutation based. It is not. So no, you don't specifically recognize anything. Well, you see glyphs swirling around it. You don't know exactly what they do based on your... You know what? Actually, Hackmaster is a better system for it. It has arcane lore. You guys can give me that roll. Well, it's going to be difficult.
Been a while since we rolled that.
Yeah.
Boof.
Hey.
Holy cow.
Exceeded
Twillin
by
might have
80. Jesus.
Twillin might have actually learned something.
All right. Here's what you two know. As you're watching the glyphs stream around, you see that there are... You don't have an exact count. But there's a lot. There's a lot. Like dozens of glyphs on there. And you're seeing blank spots in the stream here and there. And based on your arcane knowledge, you suspect that each of those glyphs is something that can trigger if someone gets too close. And the blank spots are places, like, once it triggers, one of the glyphs disappears. So you figure it's triggered a few times. You don't know exactly what it would do if it triggers, but you know it would be bad and it would probably hit a whole area.
Okay. So you're saying this thing has like charges and we can see how many charges it's used on it.
If you want to take the time, you could probably get an exact count. but right now I'll tell you, it's like dozens.
How many times do you want to come back with your unseen servant?
Or monster summoning?
Or monster? Well,
Yeah, if he's
sure,
got
but
to
even
summon
monster summoning
monsters in
seems-
there, I'm backing out of the
I could
room.
get rats.
You guys, you know it's very powerful. The glyphs.
Yeah, it's like duck back in the water every time sort of thing.
All right, I want to see it happen once. I'm gonna duck around the corner here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna make an.
I'm going
unseen-
back under the water.
Yeah,
You might
I'm-
be
That's
done
fine.
early tonight.
I'm gonna make an unseen servant walk into that room towards the obelisk.
Is an unseen servant a living creature?
I don't think so.
It's a force.
It's a force. I will tell you, based on your arcane lore check, you think it has to be a living creature.
Okay.
But I know you have spells for that too.
Well, that's my next trick. All right, I'm
Gotta
doing
roll
it.
for something that can swim good. Or we're out of the water, right?
What's the range on my monster summoning here? 30 yards. That would put me. I can cast in the bubble, right?
Yes, but also you could cast up there, say, hey,
Send each guy one at a time. See what happens.
Yeah, but he wants to be able
30
to see
seconds
it.
from now, go up there.
That's fair.
He can't see it if he's down the stairs.
But then you can't see it.
Well, I can tell them where to go.
Yeah. Okay. What are you doing?
All right, I'm gonna walk down below the eye
Okay.
line.
Yep.
Make some
With you.
dudes, and tell the dudes to walk straight until they can't go any farther.
Yeah. Roll me a d12.
A D12? You don't want me to
Mhm.
cast?
You gotta do
You're-
that too.
I mean, I guess you got to see if you do wild surge shit. But
You may set off everything in that room with your wild surge.
I didn't.
all right, give me a d12. Let's see what you
All right.
summon. This is monster summoning 1, right?
Right.
Bullywugs.
What?
Nice.
Oh.
I haven't heard of them in a long time.
They can go in the water, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I have a weapon that is extra good against them.
I thought I had that weapon.
Oh, you might. We might have traded.
Send me a message. What is this? Oh.
Oh, it's supposed to be 2d4. Sorry.
Is this what
Bullywug.
most of your when you're
It's
in your
frog-like.
like arcane lab in town? Is most of your experiences just murdering summon creatures?
You don't know. I've got my own
So
private
you're down the
space.
stairs, and these bullywugs appear, 4 of them, and you do what?
I don't know what a bullywug is. Hold on.
It's a frog person,
man.
Oh.
short little frog man.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
tell them to
It's like halflings
Tell
with
them to-
frogs.
walk down this hall and kind of point straight ahead and say, just keep walking until
Okay.
you can't go any farther.
And then what do? Do you wait down here?
Yeah.
Okay. And then after
Well,
you
you're
know,
sending them one at a time, right?
No, they can go in a group. I don't care.
after a couple minutes, what do you do?
Go
You tell them, like they go,
Yeah.
and then they're there.
We didn't hear anything.
That's a good question. Trying to figure out what the properties of airy water being underwater, but having airy water would do.
Well, there's no water over here.
No, but you were underwater.
Oh.
I don't know. People can give me listen checks, I guess.
Is that observation?
I guess, but I'm going to give you a penalty. Really, just have Dave roll. That's all that matters.
Oh.
Actually, Rothbard failed. I'm looking for a success by 40, given that you're underwater. Ish. Like, I still don't fully understand how airy water would work with some of this shit. I'm gonna. You know what? No, you don't hear anything. Problem solved.
Okay. All right. Does it look like something has happened? Are there?
But you go up. How long
Yeah.
do you wait?
How long do I wait? I don't know.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
All right. You go up. Your frog guys are not there.
Does the obelisk look any different?
At a glance, no.
What if I stare at it?
You know, stare at it long enough to count all the glyphs. Because
Counting all the gloves. Yeah.
Would have been helpful before. Now it won't tell you anything. How many more monster summonings you got?
I did this all wrong, apparently.
so you
We
know,
just assume they got
blown
blown up.
What if summoned monsters die? They disappear. So
Right, I get it.
okay.
But this is like a dead end, right? There's nothing past this room.
I mean, there's some writing on the wall down there, but no, you don't.
We haven't
see
even
anything.
checked for secret doors yet. How would we
There's
know?
a hole in the ceiling there.
Okay, so they got killed.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, great.
I mean,
just memorize
or they
that.
got teleported, or they're invisible,
Or we got teleported.
or they were in a localized time acceleration field and your spell duration ended.
Didn't follow my instructions. They got confused.
Could be any of those things.
Yeah, did you check down this hall over here? See if they wandered off in the wrong direction?
They could have gained free will and they're waiting to ambush you.
Cool. Well, that was fun.
You just walk up there yourself and find out.
Uh-huh.
The important thing is, even though you didn't learn what you wanted, it is still a hit on your way to chaotic evil. So you got that going for you.
You know we're going to have to kick you out of the group when that happens, right?
Merlin doesn't believe that summoned monsters,
They're not real.
they're not real. Yeah, they don't count.
Interesting. Well, that makes
Yeah,
sense for the 19 intelligence super mage. On the other hand, you do write all your spells down on ribbons, so maybe. So do we think it can be set off by walking close to it, or what? What do you say, mages?
Well, you know it's not from reading it. You're guessing it's proximity. It could be. There's lots of ways it could trigger. It could be proximity. It could be detecting certain things.
We'll
How
just throw a fish at it and see what happens.
you
We
said
all
there
need to hand our shoes off to the same person here.
You said there was a ring of dead bodies around it, correct?
Yeah, those are the skeletons on the floor there.
Okay. About where would you say those bodies are? Are they
You can see
touching
them
it,
on
or
the
they're
map.
alive?
You can see them on the map.
So maybe as far back as here, you could die from whatever it is?
You can make that assumption.
Awesome.
You may make that assumption.
You said there's like bones and stuff. Yeah. This stuff
They're not-
here.
No.
Yeah?
Well, yeah, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Over here. I grab a femur or something. I stand back. I can throw that far, right? That's not that far.
Yes. You do not expect that to trigger it, but yes. You can do
I huck it in
to be
there.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know what your aim is, but whatever. Your bone skitters across the floor.
I can
And,
throw it for
nothing
you
seems
with
to
my
happen.
superior monk
Okay.
skills.
Go hit it, chef.
Can you
Throw a
hit
bone at it.
the said it was basalt or basalt? I think that's what you said the first time.
Well, whatever the
Well-
correct pronunciation is, yes.
Like the magic card, the basalt monolith.
Yeah.
Oh man, now I gotta look.
Can you knock it over?
Is that the
Let me
library?
try to-
You can
I
add
always
3
use?
mana.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a 3 mana battery that you can
Yeah.
recharge. I ruined the game with it when one of the expansions came out.
So,
I can shrink it. Maybe it'll have less range.
we've seen that not work at all, right?
I think it's worth a shot.
Yeah, can you even shrink non-living objects?
Shrunk the statue.
Okay. Well, how are you gonna? I'm sorry. Hold on. Before you waste a charge shrinking this thing, how are you gonna know it works since you don't know what its range is now anyway?
I'm gonna do monster summoning again.
Okay. You're gonna send one in, let it die, find out where the range is, then shrink it, and
Yeah,
then
I'm gonna be more scientific this time.
a little more
At least find out what the safe radius might be.
We're checking out kill radiuses here.
You guys made me so nervous, all backing away.
There's a room full of dead bodies. Of course we're backing
Yeah,
But
away.
there's like a good
you're
20 feet of nothing.
gonna be summoning them. You're gonna be like, you stand here. You come here. All right, you stand there.
This is a good room. It reminds me a lot of like the old Gary Gygax rooms, where it's like, yeah, there's just 12 holes in the wall in this room. You want to stick your arm in there?
All right, I'm summoning some more monsters.
Let's
Maybe.
see what we get.
Are they gonna be like rats or something? Did you surge? Are you the
No,
surger?
I did not surge.
The
Oh.
searcher.
Are
D12.
you gonna leave your head out of the water this time?
Leeches, giant leeches.
Excellent.
Ooh.
Those are you won't feel bad about those, right?
Right, they don't count.
You didn't feel bad about the other ones. All right, you got 6 giant leeches.
Oh my good. Think of the
They're not
science
real.
we can do in the next 3
Where
minutes.
are
or
you going to
whatever.
put them?
One at a time.
Right next to me. Just in a line.
All right,
And you're hiding behind them.
there's a leech. All 6?
Yeah, just like
Okay.
right next to me.
Now what?
How big is a
Right.
giant leech anyway?
They're right
I
next
tell
to you.
the giant leech to walk towards this obelisk.
Leeches don't walk.
Crawl, squirm.
I don't have. Oh, that is way too big. Do I have a slug?
Giant leech.
Leech? I'm just looking for something I have a token for.
2 to 5 feet
Ant.
long.
2 to 5 feet. A 5 foot long leech? That's scary.
Yeah.
I'm using ants.
All right.
All right. Now what are they doing?
One of them is walking straight towards the pillar,
Uh-huh.
and the other are just gonna.
All right. Well,
Hang out.
somewhere around there. You just barely make out. Actually, are you the only one up there?
Does anyone want to watch this with me?
I'm looking.
All right.
I want to die too.
Okay. Do either of you speak Mithric?
I don't know why I would.
All
I
right.
do.
I think I read it.
I'll probably be out of the water at least a little bit.
Come on
Not
up
that
here,
you
Dave.
know it's important.
Hey, Dave, please place yourself where you want to be. Better.
I'm tall, so maybe I'm standing on my toes right there with barely my head out.
I have 36 Mithric. Does that count?
Yeah, give it a roll.
Okay. All right.
I'll do that. How's that?
Give you a roll for what?
Yeah. The percentile. I'm
Mithric?
giving you a bonus though because it's not a hard one. Yeah, you make it. You hear it whisper the word death in Mithric,
Okay.
and the ant disappears.
Okay.
The ant understands Mithric.
Or not the ant, the slug, the leech.
How does it
So,
disappear?
The leech that slowly crawls its way over.
Tell me more about what
Can
happens
we-
here.
Will you be able to tell?
You hear
if,
the word death, and it instantly disappears.
Just like it was there and then it's gone.
Are there if every time it casts, it uses up 1 glyph? Are we going to be able to tell after 5 more occurrences, or is there so many glyphs it won't matter?
There's dozens, which isn't hundreds. So I feel like we should be able to tell. All right. I'm foam fingering this thing.
I would
Which
still
one?
do it 1 at a time.
You want to push it all the way back to the wall?
It's immovable, I think.
You don't know.
Hey, do you want to get within 30 feet? Because that's
Is
the
that
range.
the range?
You know, you only need to. It only speaks death at about 15.
Yeah. Where did it die?
Somewhere around here.
Oh yeah.
There.
We're good. We're good. I'll step up.
Mhm.
I'll get just within range.
Mhm.
Something like that.
Sure.
All right.
And then you're going to use your palm on it.
Right.
You can mark off a charge. Nothing happens.
Boo.
Probably has some magic resistance, so try again.
Are you just going to overwhelm it with summoned creatures?
Throw bodies at it till it
Just
stops.
keep throwing bodies at it? Yeah.
Maybe it takes a while to recharge between
true.
glyph explosions. I've seen that in Star Trek and any number of other shows with booby traps. Can we? What if we put an identity card on one of the leeches and send it up?
The identity cards are for Rudishva stuff, and this is definitely not that.
Okay.
Now what, Adam?
I got nothing. I send the other 5 in there
Together?
all at once.
Send them one at a time in case unless we need to know that there's an AoE kill, but
I'll send a pair. Tell them to walk
send
side by
2.
side, as far apart as possible, laterally.
So the other 3 are hanging back right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, they get about the same spot, and you hear it say death again, and they just like instantly wink out.
Does it say it twice?
No.
Cool.
So maybe we don't go to this room. Who knows?
Maybe we can come back later when you've got more monsters to throw at it one at a time. And
Perhaps my lifetime adventuring license will cover me.
Can we funnel the baboons down here?
can
Two
you?
birds with one stone.
You could just get that swarm of piranhas over here.
How tall is the ceiling in this room?
Good question. I think it was 10 feet. Yep, 10 feet.
Okay.
You're not climbing on the
So
ceiling,
you
then, are you?
can't, yeah, you can't go above it.
You know what? It's probably a spell. I bet you could save.
Maybe it doesn't work on the ceiling.
It's magic, right? Do you have to spell magic?
I don't.
Does anybody? We don't have anything with magic resistance, do we? None of us are magic resistant.
I stand back and I shoot it with my laser gun.
All right.
I stand farther back. She pulls out a pistol.
With the other leeches we're doing nothing with, you've run out
Yeah,
of time on them. They don't last that long.
I think they last a while.
It seems like that because it's in combat, but
They last- Oh yeah. It's 8 rounds, something like that.
I mean, that's 8 minutes. I would say your laser strikes it, but does not really seem to have any effect.
Okay. All right. I send the last 2 leeches in and say, "Let's get out of here."
You have 3 leeches.
three leeches.
3 leeches.
And then I can send a
send them
horse
one at a
in if
time?
you want. A horse or a donkey.
Send them in one at a time.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
do it one at a time. We want to get rid of as many glyphs as possible in case we ever want to come back.
You're thinking each instance uses one.
Yeah.
Okay.
One glyph, yeah.
Yeah. I space
Right.
them out.
Are you spacing them and sending them, or are you sending one waiting, sending the other waiting, sending the other waiting?
Second thing.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, they disappear one by one.
Do I hear death 3 times?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Does it look like any of the glyphs have gone away? Are there less glyphs?
I don't know. You want to sit down and count them?
No.
I mean, maybe. It's hard to say without counting them.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe there's more of a gap than there used to be in that one spot there. It's hard to be sure.
All right, let's move on.
Okay.
Basil, you want to go in there and look for secret doors?
No.
Just toss Tina in there on a string.
That was the if you're paying more attention to Warcraft Maybe he'll just say yes.
It may have been.
All right. We
I
come
don't
back out.
know. Let's see. I'm not sure. It's. I marked off about 20 minutes there.
Did we go all the way down the other hallway? Or I
Yeah,
don't
we did.
remember. Okay, and it was the same but not underwater.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's how far is this ledge over here? And is
So
it
that
how high?
one's also about 10 feet up, and what you see on the other side of it is great, like kind of like a portcullis.
We got a strong monk. He can get that, right?
It's possible.
All right.
Get him.
We make our way over there.
Are you all climbing up there, or just the monk until he finds out if he can get it open?
Can he hold his breath that long?
As a master monk, I don't need oxygen in my lungs. The oxygen that's in there, I can just agitate to keep, moving around, and somehow that works.
Sure, we'll all go up there.
All right, cool. So you are underwater here, although you're very watered.
Best spell in any D&D game I've ever played.
I need to read this damn spell again in a minute. All right, you are gonna do what? It's like a portcullis drop, but it does look like it's possible to lift it.
It's not like locked shut. It's just heavy.
Oh, there's actually a corpse right in front of you on the ground too. I think it might have
Ooh.
actually been on the map. It was just hard to see.
I assume it has nothing like everything else we find.
Yeah, I mean it's been probably mostly chewed apart. You see the skull and some of the bones. Like an old rotted, chewed apart coin pouch. Actually, you know what? You do see a small silver statuette, which Tina tells you is not magical.
We don't care about silver. We're better than that.
I'll put it on the thing. Oh, blue. Where the hell?
Yeah, I'll grab it. Might be worth something. It's silver.
Shove it in the bag. Womp womp.
All right.
I attempt to lift the gate.
All right, give me a Benbar's lift gates.
It's only 50. I'm a loser.
Should you have checked to see
It's really heavy.
Is it locked? Is it trapped?
It's not locked. It's just a dropped portcullis, basically. Okay, one moment, because something else happened too. Okay. You put your hands on it, and you start to lift, and you get a huge shock, which maybe is why you failed.
Perhaps.
Second.
Is he running scared?
You can actually. I'm not giving you a saving throw on this one. Maybe. Let me check something else. Airy, water, and electricity. It's still there.
It's water. It is water.
Yeah, it's just less dense water. Or whatever. We're just going to have it go through. I am giving Andrew no saving throw. He's literally gripping the thing and he's underwater. The rest of you are getting a saving throw. As the lightning ripples out. Even to who's drowning back there. Actually, good question. Spell, probably. Yeah.
Spell. There it is.
All right. Jesus, guys. Rough day. If you're really close, keep in mind it does not add honor. It looks like everybody's failing by a lot, though.
Fail by
I
300.
passed.
Okay, everybody except Basil's failing by a lot. Yeah, let's bring
I'm
you guys
going to
up.
go ahead and
Oops. I just dropped you.
mulligan.
Can I
As
add
I'm
the
just moving you
+3
back so I
from
can actually click you.
each of my magic arrows?
And I'll put in the various pluses that should have been on there properly. There.
Well, you don't need pluses after that. Okay. So let's see here. You, and you. Oh, no. 1, 2. Why can't I select multiple? There we go. Well, that was bad for Fedwin.
Yeah,
Holy cow!
Is he?
he doesn't have a lot of hit points to begin with.
He might not be dead. He might just be
I'll
very badly burned.
go check him out. Step away from the gate.
He
Let me
is
go check
not.
him out.
He is not dead. He's at -2.
All right. I will heal him then.
Well, before you do that,
I dragged him off the thing so that we're not standing up.
before you do that, Fane grabs the portcullis and starts to lift it. You see, all of you see glyphs appear on it as he starts lifting, and one of them explodes with lightning. That he's holding metal bars in water. He gets it. Goes out through the water, hits the rest of you. You notice, however, there were. Let me count this right.
So
dozens more.
There.
I'd also note that before Rothbert saves me and Twillen saves me and possibly everyone else, we may have passed out from Threshold of Pain.
I need to undo this. I rolled the wrong damage. I think the only person. You know what? I will just undo. Let's see. Those two took 17. Yeah.
I took 34 and failed to save. So.
Yeah, the other ones took 34.
Okay.
I thought Twillen was damaged, but I guess not. All right.
Nope.
Let me reroll this. All right, now it's only 19. But I'll finish what I was going to say in a sec here. You two took 9. Okay. That might be a threshold of pain for Fedwin. Probably not the rest of you. Maybe. You can check. It was 19 damage if you failed. Okay. However,
32 hit points,
so you saw 3 runes appear, and one of them activated and blasted you guys, and you see like the next one in the chain of glyphs starting to glow.
I back off quick, pulling the unconscious guy.
So you jumping down the 10-foot thing there?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's water. It's just less dense.
Let's jump into Rothbert's bag.
I'm going to go one by one and ask you what you are each doing. So one moment here. And I'm double checking the timing on this spell. You know what? Never mind. The next one's not glowing. I think I misread how that spell works.
I let go of the gate if I can.
I will say this, though. You did see 2 more, like... You saw 3 glow. 1 exploded. and then you saw like the glow on the other two fade out. So you're pretty sure that thing is still warded.
Well, it's
It was
only
a new-
two more.
It was a new spell. I thought at first that they went off 1 per round, but I think it's not more than once per round. Is what it is.
Oh, all right. There's only
So-
2 more. I'll heal you up and send you back in there without us anywhere near you. How's that?
No, I've done that with characters before.
That's when I get my lucky roll.
You got a mulligan, right?
Yeah, he's not gonna let me roll for saves when I do that.
I am not. I'm not giving a save to anyone standing in the water grabbing the metal bars that are shooting electricity. There's no saving throw there. You just take it.
Oh, but he's a monk.
That's like
Me.
licking your finger and sticking it in the light socket. Like,
To get a save.
Wait, I'm immune to all diseases. But is it a disease-based electric attack?
Excuse me.
I'll say this too. The other 2 glyphs were slightly bigger each one.
Oh, nice. Let's run back over to that air pocket that was in that previous place, and I'll heal everybody up.
You should go all the way up, a little bit farther, like maybe 40, 50 feet. Yeah, just like another 40 feet, Dave.
Yeah. Okay. 40 feet. There we go.
No.
All right. I've got
You
like
don't-
Fedwin on my shoulder.
If all you're doing is healing, you don't all need to move. Just
Yeah. Okay.
do your thing.
I just want to make sure that he's at least back up.
Here, I'm actually gonna put you back out there so you can target people.
Okay. How much did he get hit for? 19?
19,
Well,
So-
then there is, oh my God, math.
14.
14 more for, I'll take that.
I got it.
Okay. And then I will give one to Chef and roll that over into Twillin.
How much did I get?
None yet.
None yet.
Oh,
I got to
okay.
guess. Oh,
Well, not bad. You're down 1 hit point, Adam.
Okay.
I think giving you 18.
and you 2 other guys need it or don't? What do you got?
They're down 9 each, 8 each, 9 each, 8 each. One of those.
Yeah.
I don't know which one I typed. It should have been 9 each. Yeah, that's
You want me to hold off on you guys for now?
Yeah, I'm down 9. I'm fine holding off if need be.
Okay. Chef, head back over. Let's see if we can set this thing off.
Isn't that what you have summoned creatures for?
I could
Uh,
summon
we were
a
we
horse
we were
or a
all-
donkey, but I would never do that.
we were all standing on the ledge, right? Could anybody tell? Everybody on the ledge got hit. Could anybody tell how far out into the water that electricity went?
You see some dead fish floating out here.
Yeah. Okay. Do the fish not set it off?
You
I would
think it
assume
was?
they-
I mean, I don't know how you would know. You were all getting shocked at the time, but you think it was a decent range.
Okay. You want to skip this one for now?
Yeah, maybe that one room should have flooded earlier. Whatever. The spell does whatever it does at any given moment.
All right, guys. I say we go to the next one.
Sure.
This way. We'll write those down as needs to be checked.
Weak. All right, that one is about 40 feet up. You actually like go up to the surface of the water and get out.
Oh. How much longer do we have on your spell? Do you know?
Good question. Let me mark off some more time. That was at least a turn there. Put Eric in combat and take him out of combat. I think that upstates stuff.
Yeah, it shows 1,200 seconds now.
What, 20 minutes?
20 minutes.
Okay. Want to hit this next one then? How high up is this?
That one is about 20 to 25 feet up.
And just from the look of it, where are these?
Same.
All right. I think we can get this one. Does that sound good?
Sure.
All right.
You're doing the thing where... How are you doing this?
25 feet. That's what, 10 feet outside the bubble?
15, I think, actually.
Give
I
or
thought it
take,
was a
yeah.
15-foot bubble.
10 to 15.
Is it
No. Is it? Maybe it is. Maybe I had the wrong number. 10-foot radius.
Okay.
Like someone could go up there and drop a rope, but they'd have to hold their breath.
All right. We got Spider Climber that could probably do that, or one of the others of us could do it.
I'll let Chef borrow my ring.
I have a
Not
helm.
your ring.
I'll let Chef borrow this ring.
Okay.
Chef
All right.
probably doesn't need the ring.
I don't know. I don't really have a swimming skill. I don't know.
You could probably climb it. It's just a rock wall. Who cares if it's underwater?
Well, you're really only climbing until you're out of the bubble. Then you're climbing and swimming. I don't know. It gets
And
weird.
then you're hand walking.
Swimming's theoretically easier at that point, but...
Yeah, then I'm hand walking. Yeah,
All
that
right.
makes sense.
First off, are you doing this, Chef?
Yeah.
With the ring?
Well, we'll try.
Okay.
See what happens.
I know your strength is 19, so just don't roll a 20 on the strength check. Whereas you leave the bubble, you're Spider-Manning to the wall, but suddenly you're feeling the force of the current here. But you're fine. You cling on up, and that you kind of, do a mix between swimming and climbing, keeping a hand on the wall to stick to it, I guess. And you get up. Now what? You're holding your breath.
Now, I breathe some breathing, and I get out my rope.
What breathing do you breathe?
What?
You're underwater.
Still?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not great. I get out my rope,
Uh-huh.
and I look for things to tie it to.
There's a sarcophagus in there.
I look for other things to tie it to.
As you look at the sarcophagus, you see some big fish coming right at you.
I go down.
Okay. You're fast enough to... They come swimming, and one of them probably enters the bubble and flops around and dies. It's like a giant crayfish.
I check it for loot.
It contains fish.
Put it in the backpack.
So what you saw up there was a sarcophagus. You'd probably have to get all the way over it and somehow use that as your anchor, unless you've...
Yeah, I don't have a good anchor.
Unless you're gonna pound in pitons, whatever you call it. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce words. Apparently, Piton. You tell me.
Piton?
Sure, let's go with that. Wait. Yeah.
Have a grappling hook. Would that? And probably couldn't throw that out of the water. We need. What do we need? We need swim speeds. We need flying.
Need helms of underwater action.
Well,
You
that
need
doesn't.
an under a water effect for all the parts that are underwater.
My the helm doesn't. It allows is. I have the helm, and that's a helm of underwater action. It doesn't give me swimming though, right?
No, it just makes a globe of air around your head. But that's important. People like that. People like to breathe. Doesn't one of you have a ring of water breathing?
I'm sure there's at least one in the bag.
No, I have nothing like that. Everything like that was handed out. I have all of the stuff nobody wants, which includes about 14, 15 weapons.
Send one of them up there.
A weapon?
Yeah. Basil has a ring of water breathing.
All right, Basil, you're up.
All right. What am I doing?
Breathing water.
Well, there's this room back here. You're going to go touch the pillar in it
I think that sounds like a bad idea.
and ask it a question.
Oh my god, no. Being shocked is bad.
I'm looking at my various magic items.
You guys should just all learn to swim. Eric could polymorph you into like fishmen.
Or bullywugs.
Yeah. Then you can get summoned.
Hey, can you summon some underwater creatures and just have them move us around under the water?
I'm all out of summoning.
You know, I think there actually is an aquatic table for summoning. I don't know what's happening.
I'm looking at my scrolls. Hold on.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, excuse me.
All right, I'm looking at my potions.
We're just trying to get up this wall. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah,
Charge
we
of
just want to get up
Basil.
the wall.
We just need a second bubble. Can you teach me bubble, Eric? No.
Why not? Is it
What level spell can you cast?
He doesn't like it.
3.
third?
Then no.
I'm sorry, that spell can only be embroidered on teal ribbons.
I got no potions that would help.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, all right. Unless anybody else has any suggestions, I got nothing.
Shrink the entire dungeon with my foam finger, and then we'll crawl in the hole, and I'll put it back.
We need flying or swimming or climbing that we can all do at the same time.
Let's just go a different
Right.
place.
Water
So
breathing
far, all the
is a
places tonight start
spell.
doing-
I guess you'd need to cast it a few times. Don't you have like the chug jug of water breathing?
Let
But you should save that for when you might need it.
me look at my description sheet where I wrote it all down because you didn't want to make items.
Hey, you can make items.
I can, if the problem is we need to all breathe, I can cast water breathing and split it across all of us. It's not going to last that long.
We still need to be able to climb or fly.
Right.
That's the problem. It's
You
the-
did not have water breathing. You had
a
flying,
locomotive.
invulnerability, extra healing, and sweet water.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. All right. Oh, excuse me. Is this something we're going to figure out tonight, or are we going to come back later to look at these places?
Let's just keep going.
If you
I
keep
don't
going,
know.
you can go back. We're done with the underwater area. Because if we can't solve this one, we can't solve any of them at this point.
That one's above water.
We did that one.
It's a higher
already.
climb, but it's above water. You have not done that
Sure.
one.
Does anybody have a boat?
I thought we had a boat.
I'm missing the problem here. It's not above the water level. It's like at the top of the water level.
So you're saying, okay, so yeah, somebody can climb up there. Hopefully you don't get eaten up by fish
I
on
mean,
the way up.
it's within a couple feet anyway.
So the entrance is out of the water?
Yes.
Way up here? All right.
But it's
Well.
not like way above the water. It's just about surface level.
All right, we'll send the monk up with a rope.
Okay, I go. I do.
All right, you're holding your breath again.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
Cool. Give me a strength check.
We tie him off just so he won't get you know.
I really just want to make you waste a 20 for a bad thing. All right, you get up there. You don't see anything to tie it to, but again, if you have, a way to secure the rope with hammer and piton.
Well, I'm not underwater now, right?
Just
You are not
stand up
underwater.
there, anchor for the rope.
Or you could just stand there like a, 19 strength studly monk and hold it while they climb.
Sure, let's do that.
I start climbing.
Cool.
Maybe.
Give me one more strength roll. I want to see if you
Me
can
or
get
him?
20. Him. I want to see if Rothbert's too fat. Damn it. It would have been great. So
after this. I'm sorry,
Rothbert,
guys.
you're trying to climb underwater in full armor?
Yeah, unless you guys want me to go last.
If he's pulling you up, I think that would work. I don't think you're really climbing much after you get out of the bubble.
All right. Well, then let me go last.
Okay.
I can breathe underwater. Let me go last. I will anchor the rope. You guys go.
Yeah, I'm a little curious about... Basil can breathe underwater. Dave can breathe underwater. Eric's got the bubble. Andrew's already up there. So who's going next? And how? Is he just... are you tying a rope and he's just going to pull you fast up through the water?
Yeah.
All right. Awesome.
Go, Fedwin, go.
I think it's random encounter time during this. Damn it. I really wanted those piranhas to come back. Would have been perfect timing. 42 attacks of D3 each. Yeah, it's probably an unpleasant journey as you are, ripped out of the airy water and suddenly in the normal water, soaking wet, suddenly being kind of pulled off to the east there, getting tugged by Chef. But you could probably hold your breath for the amount of time that is. I don't think that'd really be a problem. And, you can kick your legs and stuff. If you're not wearing heavy armor, you can help swim up. Which I think is... what's Fedwin wearing?
How high is the water line?
So the ground level down there is... that's interestingly written, actually.
So just secure Leland, 10 feet up to the wall. That gives us a little more room.
It's about 35 to 40 feet up from the ground.
What is?
Where you're climbing to.
Yeah.
Or swimming to, really. I mean, it's not really so much a climb as a swim. What would you ask, Dave? I thought that's what you asked.
How far is it from the floor that we're standing on up to the water line?
Yes, 35 to 40 feet. This floor down here?
Yeah.
To the water? Yeah, you're about 35 to 40 feet underwater.
10 feet, if we position Leland correctly, is in the airy water. And then we have 25 to 30 feet of water before you are out of the water.
Which doesn't seem unreasonable to hold your breath while you're kicking up to swim and someone's pulling you. I mean,
Okay.
I think that's fine. I'm not going to make a roll for that.
All right.
I'm going to have Chef make 2 more strength checks for the 2 guys who are in armor. Don't roll a 20.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Which 2 guys in armor?
Damn. Taunting me with those 19s. Basil and Fedwin. He already rolled for you, even though you're last. The other 2 are light enough weight that I'm not worried about it. So, yeah. Without worrying about the details too much further at this point, he can haul you up through there. Everyone except Eric's probably going to be soggy. But, big deal. There you are. There's a stairway heading, is that up or down?
Hopefully it's up. Otherwise,
Well, it's above the water, so
sure. Yeah. Oh, since we're up and out of the water, when we look across, what do we see? Excuse me.
we'll just say it's up. Stairs are up. When you look across, what do you see? Let me look what you see. You probably don't see the other side of the canyon. Let's see here. Okay, at the edge of your light radius, you can make out the other wall of the canyon stretching up above you, maybe another 40 feet or so. And then you think you'd be like up above it, topside. You don't see any real things of note. And even just like the far wall is either at or, potentially just beyond the edge of your light radius. So you're not making out much other than there's a big open canyon here. You see the water rushing below you from left to right. It's just out of your range, but you can see the spray of the waterfall off to the left. You can hear the roar of another waterfall off to your right. Well, west and east, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it's very dark up there.
Okay.
Not really seen any light. All right. Here, 20-foot tall ceiling in here. Mosaics originally covered the walls of the ceiling. That's great, but what about now? I'm guessing they don't anymore. You see it as you walk in. You're going to see a total of 4 sarcophagi here that have all been looted over the years. What with this being one of the easier to reach tombs. But feel free to come in and look around. Tell me what you're doing.
All right. I come in and I look around.
All right.
I'm checking for secret door.
So there's the main sarcophagus in the middle, and there are, 3, kind of one in each alcove there. Basil starts looking for secret doors. I'm going to advance time a little bit. You had 20 minutes left, right, Eric?
Yes.
All right. So it's probably running out right about now, but you guys are all up. You maybe have a few minutes left, but... You do see graffiti painted over the sarcophagus here.
Graffiti? What does it say?
Marius the Great. And it also says Photius, his dead son. Why someone painted that over there, who knows? It looks pretty old. You're not really seeing much of interest here. Like, you're seeing rubble everywhere. Like, it's clear people have been in here and picked this place over. Basil, you doing the full everything search here? You guys taking the time? I'm asking because Eric's spell will definitely run out while you're up here searching, if that's the case.
Well, as long as it's dry, we were going to need to recast it anyway.
It is indeed dry. All right, I'm going to mark off 2 turns as you search. You do not detect any magic up here, but you do know that Tina tells you there's a secret door in the bottom of that broken sarcophagus there. There's like a secret trapdoor. And honestly, you might notice that on your own as you're checking it out.
Yeah. Is there anything in these side tombs? Maybe tell us who they are or whatever.
Oh, there is one other thing in here. I'm sorry. I missed this. And it's magical. There's a copper bowl here with some eyeballs in it.
Dibs.
Hooray!
You can increment your count by 1, Adam.
Excellent.
Great. You stuffing that away too?
Yeah. Got to collect them all.
Throw those at the pillar.
I
Who
can't
who
increment
knows
it
what'll
with
happen?
not identified, I guess.
Really? It's about to be. There. See, yeah, there's a false bottom here.
Okay. Was there anything on any of these other side tombs that told us who they were?
No, there is some graffiti over there that says the eyes, they see me. They see you, beware the eyes. But that's
Awesome.
nope. It's so nope. In fact, you're guessing maybe it's like some chunks of sarcophagus might even been carried out of here. Like there's not even
Yeah.
enough pieces to put it back together.
Interesting.
But yeah, after about 20 minutes of looking through, picking through what's left, Basil Dunas, they like you really turn up nothing other than the secret door and the the eyeballs just sitting there, which is pretty weird. They
You
might
said
be they might be a fairly recent addition. I'm sorry, what?
You said we would have noticed it probably if even without the Tina.
There was a good chance. It was an easier than normal to detect secret door.
Okay. Are we heading down, guys?
Yes. Where else would we go?
So you find a little section of the floor you can press in next to the sarcophagus, and it makes the trap door pop open at the bottom of the sarcophagus. Definitely a single file drop in the whole thing. You lower down, and if you're taller than 6 feet, you probably got to walk a little hunched at first. As I'm assuming you guys are going down, so as you go down, it's pretty narrow, and it starts heading south. And then there's a couple steps heading down, and you end up with a little more headroom as it continues on. And then you come to what is clearly the back end of a secret door. You don't need Tina to tell you that. And I will move you all if you're planning to open it. Assume you
Sounds good to
are.
me.
All right, I'm going to pause and then start moving people. Dave. Fane. There, Twillen. Leland. So you're gonna see like a dead end right behind Fedwin. That's just because there's over under stuff going on the map. The tunnel, the passage you went through is probably closer to like 50 feet that you traveled before it turned. In this room, you see two sarcophagi there, all fancily decorated. Ceiling here is about 15 feet tall. There's blue tiles on the floor, blue tiles on the walls. On each, you see the yin-yang symbol, which for Arcantians symbolizes twins. Most of the tiles are on. So I said it wrong. There's tiles on the floor, but it's not like the floor is tiled. Many of the tiles have fallen off the wall over the years, and it's crunched up ones all over the floor. There is a big, really big, like 10 feet tall, thick and muscled, black roll standing on this dais here. Bristly hair all over him. He's looking at you as the secret door slides open. Another thing of note is you see kind of right in front of him on the ground that living mosaic thing, the thing where you can like look and it makes an image that'll change. Not that right now you really know what it is. Yeah. That's what you see. I should put the troll in. So,
Is he just watching us?
uh-huh. Hmm. Aren't you opening? Problem. Can't get this thing to open up
What thing?
a record that I'm trying to open. An error has occurred. Oh, it's probably got. It's got a strength that's. That same problem I had last week when Andrew had a strength 15. Maybe I can delete that code. Be fine. All right, one sec. That's frustrating. Oh, did it finally? Yeah. Okay. I'm excited now. I got that all worked out finally. Yeah, what are you doing?
It's
staring at you right now.
Just staring.
Mm-hmm.
I speak to it. Hello.
It's snarls at you, and you hear in your mind it saying, "Who are you?"
Do trolls usually speak into minds?
Yeah, I don't think that's something you've ever heard.
We're explorers.
I'm assuming right now you're at the entryway to the door. Like I put you
And
where you
he's
are because I was tracking
speaking
people.
like only in Dave's mind then.
That is
Or
the
in
only
everybody's mind?
yes, Dave. You're the only one who heard that. Or
Okay.
to everyone else, yes, nobody else heard that. You do hear him say out loud though to everyone now, "Come on in." It's kind of a deep, rumbly voice.
Sure.
He must be friendly.
Yep. All right. We'll do that as soon as the game unpauses.
He kind of crouches down on the die. The is that even a dice? What is that he's on? I guess, yeah. It starts like with his finger. He's like tracing a circle on the ground.
Like spellcasting?
Definitely not like your mages do it. I mean, it could be. I guess I don't know if you were doing like a glyph of warding, something like that. Sure.
I'll ask him. Hey, what are you doing?
I'm, making this a special party.
I'll pull up my weapon and. All right. I think you should stop.
Why? The more the merrier. Please, all of you, come on in.
More? You're bringing in people?
Maybe. That was me, not him. He looks at you annoyed. He kind of scratches out what he was doing with his finger. You see, it was like a little bit of blood on it. Stop interrupting me. I gotta start again.
Hey, can any of you tell what this guy's doing?
Yeah, can I make a?
Yeah,
You'd
you
actually have to be in the room.
Yeah, you probably would. Eric could see. Honestly, you two are right there. You could see from without coming in if you want.
Is it arcane or magic lore or whatever? Spellcraft.
I think do arcane.
Okay.
Pretty good. You're not sure what it would be, but he seems to be summoning something.
Yeah, if this guy, what? Okay, what is the state of this room? Has it been looted?
No, it's in pretty great condition. In fact, the sarcophagus is next to you. They're big. They got tons of images all over them, like filled in with silver, so they're real fancy. You see the name Taticus and Thecla on there.
So this guy's been here for who knows how long.
That seems reasonable.
Yeah, you're not a troll.
What's a troll?
Isn't that what you said it was?
Yeah, that's what he said. He's still drawing unless someone's doing something about it.
I throw a spear at him.
I go interrupt his drawing.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize you were even in here. Yeah, go ahead.
I walked in very slowly.
Don't target him. Just do an attack.
Oh no! Don't target him. What does that mean?
You still target him.
You don't want you to see how bad his AC is.
Why don't you roll that again? Okay, well, you didn't fumble. But you threw it.
I threw a spear somewhere.
I'm casting a magic missile at him.
Okay.
He's just drawing a circle, and he sees a spear like fly across the room in front of him.
It was a warning shot, really.
Dave, I need you to save versus spell at -4.
Oh God. I'll put honor in there.
If you have any fear-based, wisdom would help. If you have any fear-based stuff, well, that's a miss.
Hold on. I'll mulligan that. But
all
right. You want me to do what now? Wisdom based magic adjustment?
You get to add your wisdom in.
Okay. So this applies honor.
Okay. So you step forward because you've been moving up.
Yeah.
And as you get kind of close, right in front of the dais there, you see. You kind of smell sulfur, and you see a brief flame, like burst on the floor as just this weird symbol, like flares with fire beneath your feet. It doesn't burn you, but you feel real uneasy, and like you're almost gonna turn and run, but you choke down You choke it down. You made your save, so
all right.
Like,
not affected.
get out my troll killing two-handed sword.
Basil, give me. It's not you yet, Andrew. You threw your spirit. Basil, give me your.
Ages ago.
Yeah, it was ages ago, but you
Do I
know.
target him or not?
That was the surprise round.
Hold on. You're level 6.
Yeah.
No, you don't need to target him. You got 3 magic missiles, or you
Yeah.
double bursting. All right. Oh wow. Your magic missiles go flying at him, and 2 of them dissipate as you are so getting used to. And another hits him. So give me a 1 magic missile damage. Don't target him though.
Okay.
Did he die?
He is not dead, but it pissed him
Damn.
off.
I was hoping to interrupt him.
Well, whatever he was doing didn't work. And was anyone else doing anything right then? You weren't really all communicating, so it would be odd if you were all doing stuff the exact same moment. But you know, maybe.
Nope.
All right, I'm going to go to initiative then.
Ignore that.
Good, because you can't do that anyway, because I didn't start combat. Use that instead.
What's that?
Still looks like a troll. I just need that actual
I
token.
like that
instead.
he has wings.
That's a tusk troll named Demon.
Just crash or something. Set a breakpoint in the code somewhere.
Uh-oh. We're getting funky additions to the initiative now.
Are you?
Oh, Chef got a +9?
No,
My sword's
that's
real
the
slow.
weapon.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
I also added 5 to get it out, and then subtracted 5 for Dex, and then subtracted 1 for Honor. It's pretty exciting.
So complicated.
So now that it's mentioned, I actually don't think the laser pistol is 100% correct. Let me fix that.
Ain't right. Yeah. All right. Okay. 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 I think we're finally good. Who's up? Twillin, what you doing?
I want to zap him too.
Go for it.
All right, hold on. Level 8. How many is that?
4.
How many hit?
It's a great question. You're level 8, you said?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Zero of them hit.
Excellent.
What are you doing out there? Come on in. He says as the missiles dissipate around him. I gotta look up one thing real quick. Ends with 500 powers. Fun. All right. You see, he kind of raises both of his hands. Says, "Let the party be joined." And rising up out of the ground, you see a bunch of insubstantial mist-like creatures. So make it bigger.
Like undead mist-like creatures?
They look a lot like wraiths.
Okay.
All right. Jeff, what you do?
I'm gonna run up to him and kill him, or possibly run away in fear. Who knows?
Yeah, that is what happens. So give me a saving throw.
Spell, you say?
At -4, but plus your wisdom.
Well, that's +1. And honor's +1. And ring is +2, so I think it's straight up. I'm not afraid. I really fucking should be, but
You had your -4 in there.
I have -4, and then I have a ring of protection +2, and honor and magic adjust 1.
Well, the ring is in there.
I guess
so
you
I
made.
didn't. Oh,
You rolled a
it's already
20.
in there.
You rolled a 20 anyway, so it really doesn't matter. But
Okay,
all right, yeah, go ahead. What were you doing? You were stabbing him or something?
I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, with a sword. What's your sword?
Yeah, it's a +3.
Is it anything special?
I mean, it had a name.
Okay, go ahead. Roll a hit. You can target
Is
him
that
now.
enough? Oh man, I get to target him. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Gong.
You hit. You may roll
I
damage.
burn a bunch of honor.
Honor? Why?
To roll more dice, or does that not work for damage?
Technically, it does.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to die. Okay.
Click the button.
Well, yeah. Ignore that.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, click it in this window. I'm real
Yeah.
bad at this game.
Just roll the damage is really what I wanted. All right. You hit him, and it hurt.
You should move me closer to him or unpause the game.
I'll pause the game and move you. Hey, Dar. You're singing again. Leland. You suspect he might be magic resistant, Leland.
Yeah, I was shooting
Shocking.
something with the laser pistol though, so
Yeah. Might not be fire resistant, but he might be.
I don't care about him right now. These things nearby need to die. Well, not with a roll like that. You want me to take second shot now, or?
Yeah, now let's wait.
Okay.
I'll put you in the back of the order. Rothberg.
It's gonna swing at him. So
Okay.
that a hit?
There is. He is not undead. Just
Okay. But he called up a bunch of undead.
seems like it.
I might try to take. I will probably try and take care of them next round.
Leland.
Me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. I think that's everybody. Fedwin ain't doing nothing. So can't find this thing. There it is. All right. Cool. The area he is gets real dark. There's a way to do that. I think there's a way to like make it.
Is that a
Yeah,
spell?
there we go. All right. He didn't seem to cast anything. It just got real dark all of a sudden. All right, new
All
round.
right.
Does Twillin think magic missile will work on wraiths?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe you fought one just last week. Maybe it was 2 weeks ago. Maybe it's the week you were gone. See Andrew leaving. Basil, what you doing?
I'm gonna magic missile the wraith next to me with 2 sets.
Do it. Basically, the wraiths took that whole round to, like, wispy darkness coming up out of the ground and forming into shapes and then, howling at you. Gosh, so many missiles.
What is that?
All right. Pretty good.
Actually, I think there's one more. I think that was only 5.
I count 6. Cheater.
Wait, what?
I counted 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 now.
Yeah. Okay, so you can get rid of that last.
All right. Robert, what you doing?
I was going to turn, but I can't turn in darkness, can I?
I mean, you can take a step back if you want.
Okay.
They need
I
to
will
see you. So
Yeah. And I will turn.
Okay.
So, button.
pretty good roll.
Let's hope.
They do not seem affected.
I'm shocked by this. Shocked, I tell you.
Jeff.
Do I get to
Or
know
just-
my minus?
Yeah, it's
Like the
minus 4.
standard 4?
Yep. You're also minus 4 for defending if you can't see them. Just so you know. Or you're minus... I believe you're -4 for defense, and you don't get dex. You have missed. You did good slice right where you thought he was.
Did I get...
You rolled with a +2 overall. Yeah, that's a lot of pluses and minuses.
Do I want to waste my mulligan now before we're dead?
It's up to you.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's already 11 o'clock, so you'll get another one next week.
Waste it
We'll
after you're
stop-
dead.
We'll stop this one.
I'm
big
gonna
time.
waste my mulligan now.
You won't get one next week. No game next week.
All right.
That was worse.
Oh, that was almost a 20. All right.
Twillin, what you doing?
Get another attack at the end.
Zapping
of
this wraith next to me. Or
Okay.
near me.
Sure.
Let me make a wild roll.
Do a surge. Do it.
Nope. +1, so 7.
You don't need to roll. It's a magic missile?
Yeah.
You don't need to roll damage. You blast it, and it dissipates.
Excellent.
Leland.
Did it? It's kind of still there.
Yeah, something died. I thought I was going for this guy.
It just didn't do the... Oh, you were going for a different one? My bad.
Well, I was going for the one nearest me, whichever one that was.
I would say it's this
I
one.
thought it was this guy, yeah.
Yeah, I just... I don't get the tombstone all the time anymore.
Okay.
Thank
Leland.
you. I need to know so I could switch character or switch targets and shoot one that actually exists.
All right. Nice.
All right.
All right.
And then I'll get my second shot at the end.
Yeah, that sounds good. Andrew. I'm going to put blind on you and see if it does it correctly. I don't think it will. But let's find out. Yeah, maybe it did. I think it only gave it the +4. I don't think it took away your dex. You're not sure what's going on, but you do feel claws and teeth hitting you.
Cool. It just tells me where to stab.
That's true.
Or not.
And you hear in your mind, yes, stay, don't flee, stay. That might be a threshold pain. Yeah,
Oh,
that
it
is
is.
threshold pain. Good job.
Yay.
You get your second attack. I'm going to unblind you so that you can actually see the target.
That's a hit.
Yeah, that's a hit. Sorry, my bad.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn 50 on her.
Assuming you put your -4 in there.
Oh. Isn't that automatic?
No,
You're
I
not
took,
blind right now.
I took
Oh, you
blind
took
off you
blind
so that you can
off.
target. I can just put it on you if you don't want to worry about it. I can do the targeting.
Well, it's not gonna matter at this point.
At this point, though, you would have missed because you hit by 3. So
All right then.
Leland. Shooting the wraith.
Yes, I am. Wow. Okay.
Can I get a save versus spell from the 3 people in the doorway? And a save versus spell at -4 from Rothbert.
Do we get a wisdom bonus?
I don't think. Let me think about that. I must consult a book.
Doesn't matter. I failed.
By more than 4. Does it matter for you, Eric, if you have the wisdom bonus?
No.
Okay. I could send you private messages, but it'll just be public knowledge in like half a second anyway. Those of you who succeeded, let's put it this way. If you succeeded, you can take a normal action next round. Otherwise, please act as if you don't have this knowledge for the action you're taking next round. Those of you who succeeded are pretty sure these wraiths are illusions based on the way they're reacting when getting hit. The one person who has no idea at all and didn't get a save was the guy in the darkness who couldn't really see how the illusions were behaving. Basically, they just weren't quite reacting right. Anyone who did not make their save, other than maybe Andrew, if he's still in the darkness next round, you'll know by the end of the round, because I'm absolutely certain one of your party members is going to say something, at which point you will absolutely believe them or agree with them. There's something janky about the way they're all moving.
You should have asked what my intentions were, because I was just going to rush back into the darkness and try to kill him.
I believe it. I didn't think you were going to turn again, so because you can't. A new round. But you're right, that would have been good. I should have done that after everyone rolled initiative. Well, I don't know. I needed people who knew to. Whatever. I should have sent messages, done it, and then that would have worked better.
Did it not roll for me? God damn it.
Does initiative have honor included?
I don't remember anymore.
I don't know what the -1 would be, but
that probably is honor. It's not saying when you hover over it.
I probably have a 5.
It's pretty good. Whatever. I'll leave it on 4. The other thing's on 11, so.
Oh, excuse me.
You hear it laughing in your mind right now, Andrew. Leland, what were you doing? Shooting?
Shooting a wraith.
All right, you don't need to roll, given what we now know.
Well, we can use up an ammo though.
That's true. You could fumble and hit Andrew. That'd be fun.
That would be fun.
Or him.
And we'll just have one shot. I think by even halfway through.
Sure.
I'm sure your party members are communicating what they think. Chef.
That won't hit either. I'm not even going to get the opportunity to burn all my honor.
There's the -4, yeah. Okay. I think that probably hit.
What did it hit?
-5, but I hadn't
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's
factored in
plenty.
blindness.
Why didn't I take blind fighting or something? My next monk will have that.
Why didn't you retreat? It's the real question.
I was going to win right then.
In a moment of triumph.
Right.
Bane drops with a thud. I don't know that any of you see it. Rothbard.
I yell out, I am slain as I fall.
I walk back
in true video game style. It's dark in here.
Well, yeah, okay. I guess I do this.
That'll hit. By 7. You hit it. I mean, it roars in pain.
All right.
I was going to do
That's me.
3d6 plus strength plus 5d10 plus 10 damage. It's going to be great.
Just burn all the honor.
Well, a lot of it. But instead, I missed every time.
Basil, what you doing?
I'm gonna put a.
You did miss a lot. It was crazy.
I'm gonna put a flaming spear where I thought he was on
Sure.
his podium thing.
That should be easy. I gotta see if this resists anything. Well, go ahead, roll. Get your flame. Don't target him, but roll the damage because Dave's right there too. He'd probably take the 1d4.
And this is the 1d4 damage.
There it is. No. Okay. Need to save. Saves. He takes full damage. The fire's crackling. Dave, you can get a save versus spell to avoid taking 4 damage from heat. If your armor gives you a plus, that would apply.
So I missed by 1.
Okay, and then you take 4. I'll just do it. So it doesn't.
Yep, my plate mail is only 1. Yep.
A little toasty.
Awesome.
All right.
It's a demon.
Twin, did you do anything?
I did not. I'm gonna pull my wand of wonder out of my bag.
Yeah. I like where this is going. You hear him in your minds, you hear him say, yeah, double check. 16 more and I'll be free. I'm going to delete the wraiths at this point. Everybody except the person who is no longer with us is aware. Those are illusionary. Actually, I guess he would have heard you yelling it too. So, Twillin, Basil, anything this round?
I'm gonna.
And Fedwin's still here
there.
too.
I'm gonna go up there and towards the darkness. I mean, so did I hear Chef cry out when he went down, or no? Do you think?
No.
Okay.
I bet it's pretty loud. I doubt it.
He would take it stoically.
You probably heard a pained cry, and then right after that, you heard in your mind 16 more. But no, I don't.
I'm currently walking off the damage as I lay there.
You don't know he's dead. You probably know the fight's not going well.
Okay.
There's probably like a bunch of blood right here, like just out of the darkness. Hell, you know what? Part of Fane's hanging out of the darkness. Why not? He's on the edge of it. It's the away direction when he got hit. There'd be blood all over. Sure, you see Fane laying there, shredded.
I would try and pull him out then.
All right, you get up there. You can start pulling him back. You do see quite clearly, like, he's dead. Like, he's got gashes across his chest, across his throat, like, blood everywhere. His eyes rolled back. But you got him.
You can slip that ring on me and then kill yourself.
Yeah. Or, get a goblin. Get a goblin to do it.
Dave would have to kill himself.
If only we had a monster summoning left.
And then he disappears with a ring on his finger and it's gone.
Still might be worth it.
Leland, what are you doing? I kind of jumped ahead Basil there. I guess I shouldn't have, but he's in the process of running up and grabbing Fane. Oh, and Twillin, you had your Wand of Wonder out. Are you doing something with this, friend?
No, I say let's get out of here.
Oh,
Let's go.
Come on. Dude, nice shot.
He's like almost dead.
Even if you forgot the -4, that hits.
Oh no, -4 was in there.
I don't see anything about that, Dave.
Yeah, he was almost dead.
I need to reduce that by a little, though. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna. He's fire resistant, but I've been treating lasers a little different.
Those are electricity, aren't they?
I don't know what they are, but we're gonna do it when I feel like it counts, and right now I don't feel like it does. Rothberg.
All right.
What a cursed weapon was that? Are you at -4, Dave?
I am not. So that's
Okay.
only -2. Sorry.
You did still hit.
How did you see him, Leland?
I just shot that way.
You just shot generically into the darkness.
To be fair, the guy was very big.
Dude standing on a pedestal. I aimed
And
where
he's
the
shooting
pedestal
right
was
at him.
again.
If the guy had moved, I would have called it an automatic miss. I was just assuming Eric was shooting at the same place, and the guy has not moved.
Fair enough.
That was a pretty good hit, Dave.
Yep.
He's roaring in pain after those last 2 hits.
You
He
want
does,
my
however,
second shot?
not yet.
Okay.
And it will miss because he does indeed move. Because there's a flaming sphere where he was.
Did he move outside of the darkness though?
Not such that you'd see. Part of him probably is outside of it. But he's...
Do I
he's
hear him move?
Yeah, I'll say you can at least still target him in
Okay.
melee at the -4. He's... I mean, you can see where he is. I don't think you'd be able to see him, Leland. Or know that
That's fine. I'm taking it. I did not have him targeted, so this should be just a But just use the ammo up.
Okay. Dave, he's gonna attack you.
All right. I heard he moved, so I know where he went.
If I can find his... Can't find his buttons. Where? There they are.
Maybe you should hold your ID card up at him. Too bad the darkness is up.
Yeah, that could have worked.
Not a reduced area.
Oh.
Did he break a tooth? I imagine
He did not fumble, but
I
he
didn't
did.
think so.
He did miss though. So yeah, you're feeling a very powerful claw rend you.
Okay.
Nice. Luckily, your armor soaks a good chunk of that for you.
Armor, that's what I need.
You failed your threshold of pain, Chef.
Yeah.
So Basil could have dragged, bloody remains of Fane to the door by now. Dave, you heard them yelling, "Let's go!" But you attacked this round. What are you doing next round?
Or I guess I can leave.
I don't care what you do. I'm trying to make sure I understand
I
what
think
you're doing.
you should win.
Yeah.
Says Fedwin from the back, who's done nothing the whole combat.
Yes.
Yeah. I start moving on 1, I guess. How far do I get as I'm doing my retreat? 3rd speed?
Yeah, you can get out of the room by the time the thing's over. Is everybody backing out like Dave's the last one out?
If Dave's coming, I'm going.
I'm going because you said we should go.
Come on,
I
use the
pulled out a
wand of
wand of
wonder.
There are 2 dead people.
And then said, "Let's leave." It was
Yeah.
the dumbest thing.
Aim your wand of
Maybe
wonder at Fane and just use a charge and see what happens.
Yeah, do it.
It could be a fireball. It could be great. All right. Yeah, he pursues you through the darkness, but
I don't think he can leave the room.
he cannot. I'm going to give him only 2 of his attacks.
Can I do a fighting withdrawal and get 1 shot off as well
Yeah.
when he comes out of the darkness?
Yep. Let me do his stuff first, and then yeah.
Does he
Give
attack
it-
me in the darkness or outside of the darkness? Do I get my bonuses?
don't-
No detriment for
You are
darkness?
not getting a detriment anymore. So he probably hit shield with that second one. He missed by 3. I'm assuming that's shield.
Yes.
All right. So 1 hit. Oops. I think I did the wrong damage on you before, but it was to your benefit because your armor soaked more. 2d4 instead of 1d8. And then this one I got to untarget you. This one's going to be the shield. All right, so 9 to the shield. You can do whatever.
Okay.
I'm going to move him out. Eric, you can take a shot at him. Rothbard, you can do it. You can do an attack too.
Okay.
This is fighting withdrawal.
Since he's no longer in darkness, I get +3.
Let's just hide in the hallway and shoot him with arrows till he dies.
That will hit.
It works in most games.
It's true.
Or I
Hey!
will just blast him a good one.
Dude. Nice shot. 20 damage. That'll miss. And you were backing beyond the doorway, right? Because he will.
Yeah.
He will. Okay. He snarls in frustration and rage as you back out of reach. Whether he's not pursuing you because he's very large or because,
He's stuck in the room.
yeah, it's hard to say. But he does slam the door shut. Yeah, I'm assuming round by round, but is what he would do immediately on the next round.
Yeah. Well. How bad do you look?
Actually, I'll give Eric one more shot before he
I'll
shuts
shoot
the
him in
door.
the head. He killed my buddy. Let's shoot him once.
If you want one more shot, Eric.
Oh, gladly.
Yeah, apparently he shut the door just in time.
Okay.
How bad did he look?
Bad did who look?
The
Oh,
demon.
Yeah, the demon, the troll. You mean?
Yeah, troll. Sorry.
Yeah. He was bleeding from a lot of spots. Most of the damage was you and the laser. I think Fane only hit him once.
Yeah.
Percentage wise, I don't know. He's still probably had a round or 2 left in him of going all out.
We could have taken him if everybody attacked.
If you kept hitting like you were, which
that
you know.
hit?
Oh, that would have been pretty bad for my fake 50 honor roll. Although, I'll take it.
You hear him roaring though.
Like in happiness or in.
Nope.
You can just wait quietly a few minutes and then open the door and shoot him, and then back around the corner.
I'm all for that.
And then if that doesn't work, I imagine the door will be braced with something.
Well, it is almost 11:30, so I'm going to stop there. If
Okay.
you do wish to re-engage, you can do that at the start of the session in 2 weeks. Or, you can find a way to raise Chef. I don't know.
I heal him.
He is dead.
He was at
He was at
blocked off the
negative.
damage.
Negative
-7.
No, you were more than that.
Well, okay. The one that took me negative took me to -7, but maybe I took an attack after that and stopped paying attention.
You were at 4 and then you took 15. I don't know where you got -7 from.
All right.
Because
My
I
armor
looked.
class is -7. Maybe I looked at that.
That might be. I looked before.
It says here my hit points are just 0 because that's how this works. Who knows why?
I looked before I did the last damage because I knew you'd at least go negative, and you were at 4, and then I did 15. So
I walk it
all
off,
right?
so I'm fine.
it is a good time to look through your gear and make sure there's not some weird shit. What do those boots do?
Well, there's a 2-handed +3 sword on the floor in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
Thieves Mask. What does that do?
just thief skills.
That's your
That's the
bonus.
stealthy one that he.
Also, my boots would let me know that I feel like I'm not quite dead yet, and so I get to walk it off.
Yeah, those give you the better threshold, right? That we never remember, but all right. Yeah, you don't know what that thing was, but it was definitely not a troll. Well, at least not a normal troll.
One of those guys, one of those arcane guys, should be able to recognize it once they go to try and study it.
It did not look like what it looked like. So it looked like a troll, other than it was black.
Oh, okay.
It did not look like the token I put on there. The token I put on there is what it really looks like. I just didn't want to go to the trouble of fixing it.
So yeah, if you could go ahead and put that 2-handed sword in that room with its info, and I'll delete it off my sheet.
I don't know how reliably I can do that.
I can leave it on my sheet and just not have it too, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think it had any other properties.
Do that, but I'm just gonna write left in Doom.
It's not the first time I've left a super magic sword somewhere. Although last time there were fireballs involved.
In fact, you can even.
I don't believe that was anybody's fault but yours.
I renamed
No,
your.
that was. Are you insane? Are you in the giant room with all the frogmen and our paladin buddy got up and said, "Let's
Oh, that
go."
one. Okay. No. I was thinking of the time when the magic ring with the fireball in it, which never went off without hitting a party member.
Oh. That was one of those times, Dave. That was that same ring.
Oh, okay.
I think he was flying around with it, launching fireballs at our paladin because he had like 22 bazillion armor plate on, and all the frogmen were surrounding him.
That's how you do it.
And I passed out, and
that's where all of us died, wasn't it? Pretty much.
Is it Neil had a half ogre that took me
Yeah.
out? But
Grom.
Oh, Grom.
That guy was awesome.
You only need 16 more kills. Just send some slugs in there for him, Adam.
2 slugs count? Wow.
And
you
then
could make a deal with him on your way to chaotic evil.
And then something happens.
Things were going too far south.
I gotta say, I get out my wand of wonder, and then let's all run away. It's the most anticlimactic end of a battle ever.
I was looking through the list, and it was like fireball, lightning bolt, things like that.
You could have cast butterflies, you know.
I want you to roll a D100. I want to know what could have happened.
You want to know what it was?
Reality.
Do that.
Sure, multiverse.
Diminish wand wielder to 1/12 height.
So that happened last time.
That did. That's what happened to.
That's
Garmin,
what happened. Right? Yeah, Carmen.
Actually, you have a 50% chance to control the effect, though.
Right.
Yeah.
So
no reason not to.
No, I don't control it. I get to choose a spell I know.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I thought it was you could basically just jiggle the number, so there was like
no.
That's not how it reads.
A certain amount of the roll.
No.
That would be cool. I wish it was that.
You want to stream 600 butterflies at him.
Would that count? Would he get a 16?
That sounds great against that.
He might be magic resistant, but he's not butterfly resistant.
That sounds great against that ruined, what you call it? That ruined obelisk or whatever.
I have updated the nemesis on my character sheet.
You know, I just realized, Dave, I'm giving you your 4 health back.
Well, okay. What 4 health?
Flaming sphere was like directly on him, and he's highly magic resistant. I think it would have just disappeared.
Oh.
Think. I guess there was like a 5% chance. Yeah, sorry. The flaming sphere didn't actually. My bad. Retcon, you couldn't see it anyway.
We need to redo the combat then.
The whole thing.
Whole thing.
It's been sullied.
What does he cast as? That troll that we didn't know was not a troll.
What do you cast what as? What are you casting?
I considered throwing up a dispel magic on his darkness, but
Oh,
If
yeah, that
there's
probably would.
if there's enough of a level difference, it's a wasted spell.
Well, I don't know. Why don't you try that next
Right.
time and find out?
Depending on the timing of that, I may very well have, killed him and then been in dishonor forever. Again. That would have been fun.
Did he get his honor for dying?
What was? Yeah, let's find out what your damage is going to be, Andrew.
Well, the honor burn was 26.
Oh, you actually rolled it.
Uh,
26 honor or 26 damage.
Oh, did I do P? It didn't matter. I rolled bad.
Oh, okay.
No, that was 50 honor of damage.
Oh,
Uh,
which is how many dice?
and
Whatever your
that
honor dice are, right?
was 5 d10 plus 1 plus honor. And then 15.
I don't think you're in honor if you burn all your honor.
You were at the time you burn it.
Yeah, I guess you're right because that's how you set your honor too.
44?
Plus whatever the normal damage would have been.
Well, no, total. 44.
Still be dead. Maybe.
Are you saying that the guy would be dead?
No, I'm saying Andrew would still be dead. But he'd be dead in dishonor.
Yeah.
All right. Well, 2 weeks we can figure out what the